Anything else for Ned this morning, Al? Over?
Nah, working off of the G5 RV, and I go south real easy, so it's good to hear from you. You have a good day. This is KD2IC 73.
I think I've screwed up here. QRZ says you go by Bert. Is that right?
Roger.
All right. Well, my mistake, and I have fixed it. Next time we talk, I'll get your name right. Take care, Bert. You have a fantastic Thanksgiving. I like that Phillies hat you're wearing. We'll look for you next week. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Clear now, Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, India, Tango. Bert out of Southampton, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, in the mobile.
Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile it is, and you're booming in. Paul, how are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. I'm doing well, thank you for asking, and you're sounding great this morning coming down here to Oak Island. Well, we're having a great start to the day, sunny and 66. Gonna get to maybe 72 today, so it should be pretty pleasant. And the membership number is 4855, and I'm on my way to do a little bit of WORK today, so we'll be riding along and reading the mail for a little bit. But thanks for picking me up, and thanks for the report. I sure do appreciate it. Back to Ned.
Well, I assume you're going to not be working on Thanksgiving, but do you also make this a 4-day work weekend or a non-work weekend? Over?
Oh, we'll probably be non-work, and I'm going to visit my son a few hours away, and he just happened to be, his birthday's on Thanksgiving Day, so we're going to have a double celebration, so that'll be very delightful with the grandchildren as well. So, all is good. Back to you.
Yeah, my wife and I understand the concurrent holidays. Christmas, and my birthday is Christmas, and her birthday is the 23rd, and our anniversary is the 22nd, so December's very crowded. Paul, you have a great day. Anything else for Ned?
Well, just a big thank you for running the net there this morning. Doing a great job as usual. Sounded fantastic. This is Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Oak Island, 73.
73, Paul. Be safe on the roads. That's Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile down in Southport, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
And opening up Florida, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. High is 82 degrees today, and it looks like we'll probably manage that with the sunny skies out this morning. No other traffic for that. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Bob. That's where ECI 1.47.
All right, Wally. Well, 100% copy, although at times it was close to uncopyable, as the broadcast is pretty loud this morning. But Wally, you're checked in. You're number 26 on a pretty active day, and you're the first person south of North Carolina. Anything else for Ned, Wally?
Anything else if I don't talk to you anytime, which is unlikely. You have a very wonderful
Take care, Wally. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. Very warm down there. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Bravo something, Romeo, come back.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo, it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Michael?
Man, I'm doing so good. If there was two of me, it'd be illegal. How y'all doing this morning, boss?
Well enough, and not expecting it to get much better than this. That's fine by me. Good slow days. And I have you as 40341 on the ECARS roster. Michael, how is everything going?
Well, so far we're going without injury. I made it to the coffee pot without stubbing my toe, made it to my desk without spilling any of it, so it's going to be a good day. Right now we're at 44 degrees on the outside with a light rain and looking for that to happen all day long.
Well, I don't know about the light rain. I'm waiting to find out how light or heavy it is, but they're predicting about an inch, so we'll see what happens there. Michael, you're sounding pretty doggone good. You're checked in as number 27 for the day. Anything else?
Well, winning lottery numbers would be good, but since we ain't got that, I reckon I'll get another cup of coffee. Roger.
Enjoy a cup of coffee. It's cheaper from the home, I take it. We'll look for you next week. Take care there, Michael. That's Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo, Michael out of Hurdle Hills, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Lunga Cavalieri accidenti e giudici. Давайте повторим ключевые слова. Свободные силы. И тонкие читальные силы. Носить решающий стресс.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Сейчас, друзья, для вас прозвучит песня «Нельзя дракона». Лунга нельзя.
Песни поют.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. How's everything in South Ohio? Over.
Good morning, Bob. Boy, we got a busy man here. That forward broadcast is just almost covering everything yet. Anyway, the call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio. And we got a little drizzly rain, about 3/10 of an inch overnight, Bob. I think we're going to have it for most of the day. I'm not sure what else is going to happen by that, but it's a nasty morning. How's things in Newport News this morning? Over.
Contact. Well, for the moment, they're semi-dry, but we're supposed to get some rain coming in. But it's making it a little bit warmer today than yesterday, so there are trade-offs. I'll stay indoors for the most part, maybe a little bit of work out in the shed. Anything else there, Jim?
No, just the fact that Beverly and I went up to the Big Apple over the weekend there and visited with our grandson. He's going to college up there. Had a good time, but I can assure you one thing, Bob. I'm glad to see the hills and the country. Over.
All right, and I take it the family's coming over for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I think we're going to end up having 12 or 13 of us for dinner, so Beverly's all ready to start cooking tomorrow. Over.
She's going to be a busy woman at her age, my golly day. That's going to wipe her out. At some point, the children need to pick up the meal making. Over.
Roger on that. I think that probably when we put her in the ground, that's when all that'll happen. She's pretty much dead set on being the chief cook, so we'll see how it goes. Over.
All right. Well, enjoy the family and the meal. Take care, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Contact.
Check-in, any station. Call now. check in. Any station, call now.
Международного радиокитая. Китай и Россия.
Ностальгия по прошлому. Ожившиеся стереотипы, концентрация власти.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Хотела узнать, когда передается сериал «Планета». Очень хороший сериал.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Сериал называется «Начальник Юрия и Ресурс».
Командировки не побывал в Китае. Вышел в одном ресторане Юрия. Кухня «Зеленая волна». Очень сделайте паузу. Наша гражданская россия.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Программа «Недоступная микрофона» Тони Анна. Давайте сделаем паузу, немножко отдохнем и ощутим, чем живет сегодняшний пикник.
В мире спорта.
В мире спорта.
Быстрее, выше, сильнее.
Быстрее, выше, сильнее.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Сила среднего Китая.
Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta
Очень
November.
разнообразна. И человек
Kilowatt Delta 4, say again, over.
зародились глубоко.
Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November.
Некоторые из тех древних
Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November. Is this Alan? Over.
долгого объяснения главное имя.
Yes, sir, Bob. It's Alan, Alpha Lima Alpha November, Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November, on Quantico Marine Base currently, and I'm ECARS 40233.
40233 it is, and I show your QTH as Bristow, Virginia. Is that still correct?
Требовалось найти
Yes, sir, but I'm also the trustee for a club station known as Kilowatt 3 Fox Bravo India, and I'm on one of the K3 FBI stations at the moment.
And where is that? Over.
Quantico Marine Base, Quantico, Virginia.
Quantico on 95, headed up to D.C. from where I am. Well, all right, Quantico it is. To be on the Marine base, are you a Marine or ex-therefore other?
No, sir, United States Coast Guard. Used to be on a ship in Portsmouth near you.
Well, I was on a sub in Portsmouth, but that was the shipyard down here in Virginia for a lot of years. 25 years in the U.S. Navy. Anyway, Alan, great to hear from you, and your club station's doing kind of well. What's up today? Over.
Nothing. It's a 7300. I started at about 20 watts, and I boosted it to 50 because of the broadcaster. And it's just a rainy day. It's like the third day of shotguns with slugs for deer season. So I saw a hunter this morning. And what can I tell you? It's going to be a dreary 40-ish, Virginia day, but the leaves are everywhere. They went 40 in.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of them up in the trees down here, so I got at least 2 more rakings out there ahead of me, I'm pretty sure. So are you active duty or former Coast Guard?
Oh, former, sir. I got out about 44 years ago after a 4-year stint. That's it. We did the Cuban refugee ops down in the Caribbean, and went to electronics school and finished my 4-year tour in Virginia and got out.
All right, sir. Well, I did my 24, 25 in the Navy. You have a great day, and I hope all is well and that you have a fantastic Thanksgiving. I think you can put the check mark in your check of your club station. It's doing very well. With that, I'll pass it back to you for finals.
Well, thank you, Bob, and thanks for doing the net. I haven't checked in here for months, but it seemed a little quiet for you this morning. I did hear, by the way, a couple of guys calling, and I heard one mobile maybe 20, 25 minutes ago, and I thought, should I try to relay, but I couldn't remember if this net does that, and I hadn't checked in yet myself, but there were some people calling that you could not hear, but I could. Anyway, have a great day. KY4D and now clear.
Yep, that's always the case. I just got to hear them to bring them in. Take care, Alan. We'll look for you down the log. That's Kilo Yankee 4, Delta November. Alan is in Quantico, Virginia on the Marine base. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec it is. As soon as I get my computer under control, stand by. I was typing that into the wrong window. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec it is. Come back, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. M4HCI A9HQ. This is Ron, Radio Oscar November in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And just stopping by to say good morning and hope you have a good Thanksgiving. And thanks for picking us up. M4HCI A9HQ.
And Ron, are you ready for this hallowed holiday? Over.
Yep, I think so. We're all set. So everything's ready to go.
Here's hoping we're ready. The wife has certainly got herself a busy Thursday morning ahead, trying to get everything done in a day. But it looks like we'll have a nice couple of days worth of meals out of this. And Ron, you're sounding great. You're checked in as number 30 this morning, a little bit behind yesterday's rate. Anything else?
That's it for today. We'll say 73s. Have a great rest of the week, and we'll try to catch you next week. N4HCI A9HQ.
Ron, I'll be looking for you. Have a great holiday. That's Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Since November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu, Ray, New York, Syracuse.
Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Come on back, Ray. Over.
Morning, Bob. How you doing this morning? Hey, here you're getting ready for Thanksgiving. Same here. I think we'll be heading into Pennsylvania. Temperature is 24 degrees here this morning. And I think we'll be getting some snow pretty soon. It just has that feel in the air.
All right, and I take it that here is still up in Syracuse before you head down to Pennsylvania?
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we'll be heading down to, well, it's actually central Pennsylvania, a little town called Mifflinburg.
All right, that's fantastic. I hope you enjoy the trip, and I suspect it's with family. Anything else for Ned this morning, Ray?
No, good here. Have a great Thanksgiving. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow, but if we're in transit, maybe Friday, check back in or next Monday. Take care. Back to net.
Before you disappear, I was just noticing your QRZ page shows Chris as your preferred name. Should I update my records?
Sure. We had about 3 Rays in the family. That was the reason for that. I'll answer to either, but yeah, I prefer Chris.
And Chris it shall be going forward. I've updated the record. Thanks for that information. Take care. Have a happy holiday. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Chris out of Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Charlie Whiskey Papa, come on back. How are you doing there, Carmen? Over.
Well, I'm good. I just came down to play a little bit with the ham radio software on my computer, and before I head out for a dentist appointment. And I think my wife was making something to eat upstairs, but I thought I'd jump in and say hi.
Glad you did, and certainly some QSB operating on you as you you go above and then below the foreign broadcast level. You're checked in there, Carmen. You're number 32 this morning. I have 3530 as your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL that, and it's chilly and rainy here. It was cold yesterday, but today it's above 32. So I don't know what the day's going to hold.
Well, everything looks like it's going to hold rain, and that certainly, to me, it always makes it feel colder when it's raining. Take care, Carmen. We'll look for you after the holidays. I hope you have a fantastic Thanksgiving. That's Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Carmen's in State College, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins, any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo it is. How are you doing, Phil?
Okay, Bob. It's cold up here. I don't know. What can you say? It's coming into winter, so you got to expect that, right?
All right, Bill. Well, we're finishing up the run into Thanksgiving, as I assume you are as well. And I hope your preparations are going to meet with a very satisfactory Thanksgiving and enjoy the feast. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it, Bob. You and yours have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you after the holidays.
I'll be looking forward to it. Take care. It's Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Bill is in Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. KM2DZC.
Whiskey Mike.
Copy, Bob.
All right, loud enough but a little fast for my aging brain. Can you slow it down and give it to me phonetically twice? Over.
Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. KA2DZT.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango it is. And how is everything going with you, Fred? Over.
Well, okay, I've been listening to you for a little bit. Signal's not that strong this morning, but I figured I'd give you a shout. We got about 37 degrees here. It's not raining, but it's supposed to rain later today. So not much else going on here, Bob. I just thought I'd jump in and say hello. Didn't seem to be that many check-ins. I guess you probably got quite a few of them so far. Anyway, won't hold it too long. Like I said, about 37 degrees. The sun is shining, but it's going to rain later. So back over to you, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Back to you, Bob.
Well, Fred, you're a solid S9. Now, the background's pretty high at S6 and S7, but I had actually no trouble copying you at all, and I have your ECARS number as 21173. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, very good, Bob. Yes, that's it.
Take care and have a happy holiday. That's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred out of North Brunswick, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike it is. And how are you doing there, Frank? Over.
Can't complain. Got up, both feet went on the ground, and I wasn't drooling, so I'm doing good. Temperature here is 46 and dropping. Supposed to go to rain today, but we'll see. They've been saying that for the last 2 days anyway. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Roger.
QSL 21219. Frank, good signal, nice and strong. Got a little bit of a metallic quality to it. I'm not quite sure what's causing that, but 100% copy. And with that, anything else, Frank? Over.
No, just wanted to jump in, say hello, and have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't catch you then. And enjoy. Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. I am clear to frequency 73.
73, Frank. Have a happy holiday. It's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank is in Toms River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is K2US in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 62 degrees and light rain. We've been having a little bit of rain all night long. It sure is great to have it, that's for sure, because we've been dry here. But anyway, it's supposed to clear up around 11 o'clock, I think, and stop raining. But like I say, it's just a light rain, nothing heavy going on. And I guess the kind of soaking rain we really need. And there's another tuner coming in. Somebody needs to educate tuners. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a blessed Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you again before then. Probably will, hope so. But anyway, I hope everyone has a blessed holiday, and remember what the holiday stands for. And also, don't forget to pray for our country. K4NUS back in that. Over. Thanks so much for having me in.
All right, Gene. Very tough copy. Very weak signal against a very strong foreign broadcast. But you're checked in, and you are number 35 today. Have a happy Thanksgiving. We'll hope to have a better connection next week. Take care. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, who is in Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Oh, Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Golf Lima Yankee it is. Come on back, Pat. How are you doing?
Oh, good morning, Bob. Pretty good. About 33 degrees here, and it's right now there's no rain, but around 11 o'clock or noon it's going to be raining pretty good, but doing pretty well. Just getting ready for Thanksgiving. Back to you.
Just getting ready. All right. Well, you certainly have a day or two to get there, and sounds like you're doing pretty well. You're checked in as number 36, despite the rains, and I'm going to have them myself down here, just not quite as cold as you. Pat, you got anything else?
Negative. Just wish you and everyone else a happy Thanksgiving.
You enjoy the holiday too, Pat. We'll look for you Monday. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Pat is in Lockport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, something Yankee, is that correct?
Yeah, QSL Bob, KC3, FJY. I was getting a good signal on you. All of a sudden, something happened.
All right, so I think this is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, Ron out of Wernersville, PA?
Yeah, Bob, I don't know, maybe you can check. I don't have the equipment, but I think we just got hit with a solar flare.
Do you have an ECARS number 30845? Over.
That's a QSL, Bob.
All right. Just not quite the connection I'd hoped for, but copyable. And how is everything up there in PA? Over.
Currently 33 degrees and cloudy. They're calling for, well, the Weather Channel's calling for a regular potpourri. We're talking with Vic yesterday, and we were both getting two different weather reports from the same source.
All right, Ron. Well, enjoy the rain and maybe a little bit of sleet, and hope you'll have a very happy Thanksgiving. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, Ron out of Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 30845. And we're in the last minute of my shift. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air? Over?
Yeah, I hope so. I'm hearing you fine now, Bob. Good morning, N4HCI, K3PG. Happy Thanksgiving, and are you going to travel any, Bob? Over?
Well, we're going to stay home, and you have a happy Thanksgiving as well, Paul. You are number 38 today, and I hope you have a very active shift. That broadcast has been pretty strong. You'll be happy when it disappears here in a few minutes. That's Kilo 3, Papa Golf. He is your new net control. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, real good, Bob. Thanks for the first hour. It sounds good. 38 check-ins. That's pretty good. So, real fun, and welcome to the second hour of ECARS, everybody. This is the second hour net control. My name is Paul Papa, America Uniform Lima. My call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My ECARS number is 3657, and I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. And just for your information, that's called the Delmarva Peninsula, and we've got about 46 degrees. So with that, just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and the net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let the net control station know, and we'll move you up the list a little bit. So with that, I'm going to jump right in and start taking check-ins. I'll try and take a short list, work those, and then take another short list in a few minutes. So if you don't get on right away, try again in a couple of minutes. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
November.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Kilo Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Mostly that was a train wreck, but I got Kilo Delta, Whiskey Victor, Quebec, I think, somebody with a Romeo, and a Whiskey 1, Papa, Romeo, Kilo. Let's see if we can do these three here. Kilo Delta, I think it was 1, Victor, Quebec. Your full call, please.
Oh, Roger, Paul. I think it's Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec. Morning. ECARS number is 21225. Name is Vince, and located in northern New Jersey. You're coming in as a strong 10 over 9. Good signal, but I've got a lot of noise on the band today over here. But your signals are coming in pretty clear. It's a little more difficult for me to hear some of the other stations calling in. Last time I checked in with you, Paul, looks like it was about August of this past year. So I haven't heard you for a while, and haven't been around here. It's 0 degrees this morning in New Jersey, sunny, but everything's well. Just want to say hi and check in. KD2, Victor, Lima, Quebec, over.
Yeah, real good, Vince. You're coming in great. You're about 10 over down here, too, and sounding real good from Mountain Lakes, New Jersey, 152 miles away, and not too far from where I started out my ham radio career in Chatham, New Jersey, and every time I drive up through there, these days I've been taking the 287 to go up to the Adirondacks from down here in Maryland, and probably go right by close to where you are, Vince. Let me know what you're running up there. It sounds good. KD2VLQ K3PG, over.
Oh, Roger, Paul. No Chatham very well. We're also in Morris County, so it's close by. I'm running a DX10, probably around 300 watts now through a ACOM 700S amplifier and just an end-fed dipole, up about 30 feet or so, sloping down to about 20 on one end. Does the job for me. When propagation is good, I think you can run just a coat hanger out the window and still get stuff, but this thing seems to be working, and you're coming in loud and clear. So anyway, greetings from New Jersey. Back to net control, KD2VLQ.
Okay, real good. Thanks for checking in, Vince. And yeah, I got you 822 in the summertime, and the 300 watts to the end send is sounding great. So thanks for checking in, Vince. And I'll think of you next time we drive up there. Hopefully we'll work you again soon. Okay, let's see. Next up, I had a station with an R in the call in the suffix that was not PRK. I've got PRK next. So this will be a little dicey, but if you got an R in your suffix, give me your full call, over.
That would probably be November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, ND4MR, copy.
Okay, real good. ND4MR. I will take that for sure. And we had kind of a big pile up there, Dave, but I got you, and I hope you're doing good down there today, Dave. So what's going on in your neck of the woods, Dave, over?
Oh, hey, it's a rainy day for the first time in nearly a month, so a lot of people are out dancing between the raindrops and enjoying the fact that all these brush fires might finally stop popping up. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, northwestern corner of the state, where it's currently 44 degrees, and member number, member number 4260, and wishing a happy Thanksgiving holiday to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
Okay, real good, Dave, and happy Thanksgiving to you, too. And thanks for being a regular check-in. And we'll look for you again soon. Okay, next up on this little list, I got W1PRK, W1 Papa Radio Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Hey, Paul. Anyways, it looks like I don't get on the air too often at this time because I see you are actually listed as my first QRZ contact back in January 24th. So, anyways, good morning to you today.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. W1PRK. Let's see, my internet's really terrible today, so it's taken forever to get things loaded here on the internet. And I'm trying to see when I worked you last. I used to have a friend that his call was real close to yours, and he lived up there in Connecticut, I think. And I think he passed away a couple of years ago. And I got so anyway, it must be a different. He must have had a different PRK call there, Jim. But I got you coming in good, running the 7300 and an NSET at 30 feet. And what else you got for us today, Jim? Over.
Well, not much. ECARS membership is 10507. And yeah, Paul, I did get Steve's call sign as a vanity call sign for me, but Steve had it silent key a couple of years now. So yeah, you're remembering correctly for sure. Anyways, have a good Thanksgiving to you and the ECARS community, and we'll catch you later. 73.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. Well, I'm glad you got his call and are continuing it. So, yeah, I remember I used to get regular conversations with him. I went up and met him one time, Jim. I took my airplane up and flew up to one of the local airports where they had a big fly-in, and we had lunch and walked around, and I think a few months or a year later he was gone. So anyway, I'm glad you got his call, Jim, and I got you back in January, so keep checking in. Good to hear you on ECARS today, Jim. W1PRK K3PG 73.
Okay, Paul, 73 to you.
Okay, real good. We're clear with W1PRK, and this is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
November 1.
Zulu,
Foxtrot. Golf, November.
K2ZVL.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
There's the Mobile.
Okay, let's see. I got a couple here, people. I got ZGN, ZVL, AFS, and a Mobile. So let's do the Mobile first. I got a Kilo Whiskey. I think a Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning to you too. Call is Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, and I am Portable Victor Echo. Over.
Okay, Ken. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. I hope I got that right. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. And let's see if I got the information. I got Ken in New Hampshire. I'm not sure I got your call right, but go ahead and try it. You're kind of weak, but we can confirm the call and see how you're doing. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Take it away.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey is the call. Call is correct. I am Portable Victor Echo, just south of Montreal. Over.
Yeah, okay. Kilo Echo Kilo Whiskey, just south of Montreal. So we got you portable or slash Victor Echo south of Montreal, and I copied you pretty good. So let us know what your working conditions are there, Ken. KE8KW, mobile or portable, K3PG. Try it again, over.
Okay, I'm good. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot, Paul. KE8KW mobile, over.
Okay, real good, Ken. You're about a 5 on the meter. About a 5. You're not quite Q5. You're not quite Q5. About a 5 on the meter, but you're making it down here, so that's good. Okay, let me go back up to the top here and see what we can get. I got N2 Zulu Golf November. N2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. It's N2ZGN, and just to let you know, you had N1FGN that checked in right after me. I think you missed them. He might be a little late to you. We're sunny right now, but rather chilly. 25 degrees, and we're only supposed to get up to 32, and we've got clouds coming in already. You can see them off to the southwest. We've got snow mixed with sleet, freezing rain, and rain for tonight, for late tonight, tomorrow morning. Could pick up 1 to 3 inches of snow beforehand, though.
Yeah, I don't want any of that snow stuff. I don't want the snow stuff, Francis.
No, we like it up here. Whiteface Mountain's been making snow. They're going to be open on Black Friday.
Yeah, real good. Well, that'll be good for the skiers. And I used to be a skier, but I've given it up a few years ago. In fact, I met my wife skiing in Vermont, up there near Sugar Bush. So I'm familiar with that. And Whiteface, and I go up there. I only go up there in the summertime now, Frank. Over.
Yeah, Roger, they've got bike trails now, mountain bike trails, and mountain bike race trails even. So, yep. And then there's Mount Van Hogenberg. They've got cross-country skiing there, too, so it's nice in the wintertime. And a lot of skidooers around here, too, so I'll let you get going. You have a happy Turkey Day, N2ZGN.
Okay, real good. And who was the other guy? N1ZZN, is that what you said?
Negative. N1FGN.
Oh, okay. FGN. I heard him, but I don't think I got his call right. So thank you for that. I'll call him next. And then we got a couple of more. So thanks, Frank, and we'll catch you next time. You're coming in good here, by the way, today. So we're clear with N1 or N2ZGN, and we're looking for N1 Fox Golf November, N1FGN. Good morning.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November 1814 on the roster for life there, Paul. And thank you very much there, Frank, for the relay there. And Paul, you are a Q5, and Frank's also a Q5 there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Leroy. You're coming in good. I got you at about a 7 on the meter, and I heard your call. I just didn't get it written down right. So we got you in there, and thanks for being a regular, Leroy. And you're coming in good. What's your temperature up there in Connecticut? How is your weather today?
Well, we have 31 degrees right now, and the sun is shining, and it's a nice blue sky up there. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, sounds like a good day. We're going to have rain. It hasn't started yet, but it's 46, and it's going to rain. and we're going to have a rain day, but we need rain, so that's okay. Okay, Leroy, anything else for the net? Over.
Nothing more for the net, Paul. Just thanks for picking me up there. You have a good Thanksgiving day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FGN will be clear, but it's K3PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy, and happy Thanksgiving to you. And next up, we got a ZVL station. Your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Paul. K2ZVL 20547 Van up in Indian Lake. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Van, real good. Yeah, good to hear you. And yep, Indian Lake. I'm sad that I missed my fall trip up there, but we did a different fall trip this year. And but hopefully we'll be back in the springtime to driving through Indian Lake, Van. So I hope things are all good with you and you're enjoying the Thanksgiving season, Van. Back to you, over.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Just started a project, dug the foundation the other day, and got the footers poured yesterday. Can't get concrete for them until the 30th, so we'll get the forms all set and get ready to pour the wall. I'm going to New Jersey for a few days for Thanksgiving, then I'll be back and we'll get that addition buttoned up. Once I get that closed in, I'll let the other guys finish it up, then I'll head back to New Jersey for Christmas and probably be down there until springtime myself. So maybe you and I will be traveling north about the same time.
Yeah, real good, real good. Where do you go down in Jersey, Van?
Northern Jersey, Oradell, New Jersey. It's right near Hackensack.
Yeah, Oradell and Hackensack. Okay, real good. Yeah, real good. Well, that makes me homesick for my where I grew up in a way, that's for sure. Okay, Van, you're coming in good. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Paul. Just heard you and I wanted to say good morning and let you know we're still alive up here.
Yeah, okay, real good. We'll keep at it and building foundations and doing concrete work. That'll keep you going, Van.
Yeah, especially when we started out at 10 degrees this morning. It's only 17 out there now, but we'll just be setting forms today, so it won't be too bad. Good to hear you, Paul. We'll catch you again. K2.
Okay, real good, Van. Thanks for checking in, and I want to hear about the addition next time. See how far you get. Okay, we're clear with K2ZVL, and next up I got a Alpha Foxtrot Sierra station. Your full call, please.
Good morning, Paul. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, PA. How copy, Paul?
Yeah, copy you good, Ken. It sounds good. To see if my slow internet will start working here for login N3 AFS, and let's see if that'll come up here. I got you. Let's see. I worked you last week, so that sounds good. So, what's new with you? What's new up there at your QTH there, Ken? Over. What do you got going on?
Well, we're just running our heat kit HW101, testing it out for this week. We try to run it at least once a week on sideband and then on CW on 40 meters. And then maybe in the afternoon we'll hit 20 meters, see what's going on down there. Antennas and end-fed 53-foot long wire. High end is about 30 feet, low end is about 20 feet. And that's pretty much what's going on here. Temperature right now is 42 degrees. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, you're hanging in around a 7 on the meter and Q5 all the way. The Hot Water 101 sounds good, and I've been having fun getting some of my vintage gear on since it's a little colder. The last couple of weeks I've managed to get the Drake B-line onto the Sunday Drake net, and I still got to get the Swan 500 going, but those are my main tube radios, and I like turning them on more when it's cold up here on the third floor shack, Ken, so they don't get used much in the summertime. Over.
Yeah, I understand that, Paul. Well, our shack's in the basement in our recreation room, so the heat from our tubes does a good job down here. Even when the furnace is on, it feels nice and toasty. We just finished getting our HW16 Heathkit novice rig squared away on our operating desk. So we're looking forward to running it on straight key night coming into the end of the month next month. So we'll be active on that thing. And I love to operate these old crystal rigs. They're a lot of fun. So I'll let you check in some more folks, Paul. Good job this morning. You're popping in here at about an S9 on the functioning meter on the 101. So take care. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and to everybody on the ECARS net. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Sounds wonderful. And that time you were up to a 9 part of the time, so the audio sounds great on the 101. By the way, to me anyway, and you're right on frequency, or real close. So that sounds good. Okay, let's see. Who else I had on this list? I wrote down a kilo whiskey, but I'm not sure what that is. Have I got anybody with a kilo whiskey in their call? Okay, I guess not. So, or if I did, I missed them. So this is ECARS. I'll take another list here in just a minute. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Golf, India, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo.
Okay, I got somebody with a Tango. I got GIN and Echo Mike Echo. Somebody with a Tango at the end. Your full call, please.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred in North Brunswick. Copy?
Yeah, okay, and I think I had another one too, so I'll get another Tango station in just a second. But Fred, I got you. Yeah, you're coming in loud. What's going on with you, Fred?
Not much, Paul. I checked in with Bob a little earlier, and I heard you in there, so I figured I'd just jump in and say hello. Got 39 degrees. The sun was out a little while ago, but we're going to get some rain later today. Rain and no snow on the ground. So that's about what's going on here. K3PG, Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied some of this.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I'm copying you good. It went red. You got up into 5 over, lighting up some red, Fred, so it's good. And no snow is good. Man, I'm not ready for snow yet. I'm getting too old for snow, Fred, over.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm a lot older than you, Paul, and I've been in the same place for over 47 years. I got the snow blowers, and I think I got 12 snow shovels. The problem is I only got one shoveler.
Yeah, I can only imagine that, Fred. Well, yeah, I don't have any big shovelers here. I can't remember I can't even remember if we shoveled snow last year, but we'll see, and you'll be ready for it. Just lay low and keep your sidewalk plowed so the checks keep coming in the mail, Fred.
Yeah, Roger. I get all my snow. We didn't get any snow for the past 2 years, but when we did get a lot of snow, I had it all cleared out by, say, May 1st. It was completely cleared out by then.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you to get it done by May. I'll keep that in mind, Fred. Hey, you have a great day. Thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear you, Fred.
Okay, 73, Paul. Carry on.
All righty, let's see. I had another station with a tango. Another station with a tango in your Sussex. You want to try it again?
Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango, over.
Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango. If I got that right, go ahead.
Roger, Paul. This is Scotty from Allentown, Pennsylvania. And I'm a new member, 30898. And I just enjoy your group there. Always have great neck controllers. And yeah, I'm sitting here in my shack in the office right now, and I wanted to check in with you guys, over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. And what'd you say the name was again?
My name is Scotty. Sierra Charlie. Oscar, Tango Tango, Yankee. And yeah, I'm here in Allentown, PA. And yeah, it's 35 degrees, and I guess it's supposed to start raining here in Allentown around 1 o'clock. So, but I'm retired from the gas company at ECARS, and I did a lot of walking in the snow and driving in the snow and ice in my day, over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I bet you did working for the gas company there, Scotty. Well, real good. And my internet is so bad I can't even find you or look you up, but I got some notes here, so that's real good, Scotty. What are you running real quick? What are you running for power and antenna, Scotty, over?
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I have a Yaesu 857T and antenna with an automatic tuner right now. And my automatic tuner actually crashed on me. I had one that I had to send back, and they're going to replace it, so MFJ. So my friends let me use an LDC right now, so without an automatic tuner, the NSAID won't work, this particular one that I have. So, but yeah, I'm running about 80 watts right now, and I have a maximum of 100 in this Yaesu, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're coming in good. You're about I'm going to give you a 5x7. I'm going to give you a 5x7. It's coming in pretty good. Audio sounds good, and enough signal for 100 watts, that's for sure, Scotty. So, yeah, I hope we hear you many more times. 30819, I think I got your number. And with that, I'll let you go and keep on going. So, 73s, and we'll look for you again, Scotty. W3 SGT K3PG. Happy Thanksgiving.
73, Paul. Same to you. It's 30898, over.
30898. Okay, yep, that's 8. Okay, I got that corrected, and thank you very much. Okay, next up we go over to Brother Dave, WA3GIN. How copy today, Dave? K3PG.
Well, good morning. Good morning, Paul. My goodness, 59 plus 10. The band is as quiet as a baby's room. And that 59 plus 10 is just barreling through here this morning. Really good signal. Everybody sounds good. Love that 857. Had one for 20 years. And it's over at another ham's house right now. Still running. So, great little radio. That was a winner for the Yaesu guys. Although people complain about the front being too small, I thought it was fine. You just have to get closer. Of course, when you're driving in the mobile, you're not tuning around that much anyway, so we used to check in the ECARS with that thing all the time for the mobile. It looks like we're going to get a little moisture here. We'll see what happens. It says we might get an inch of rain. Winds up to about 20 miles an hour. We're not seeing any of that yet. It's just a slight mist coming down. It's so dry here, Paul. It might be coming down really hard up in the air, but by the time it gets down here, it evaporates. I don't know. I'd love to see an inch of rain. I'm not convinced yet. It's been almost 5 weeks.
Yeah, that's for sure. And
Labs barefoot this morning.
I was surprised that they had wildfire
got the repair work done on the big antenna, so it's pointed at you a little
that
bit.
Was, I don't
and
see that
it's working great.
Often for around
doing a lot of maintenance. We'll probably leave the antenna cranked down during the winter.
And I saw, let's see, I saw one thing, I think on the TV,
lubricate all the bearings.
Weather thing, I wasn't really listening, but I think it said there was
we replaced the coax,
possibility of 2.5 inches for somewhere in the D.C. area.
I think I know where it is, but I haven't,
Dave, so I don't know. But we
rather
could,
than
we could use
trying
it
to
over
find
here,
it,
that's
just
for
decided
sure.
it was time to replace those things anyway. And in the process of doing that, we eliminated the intermittence. A little bit of tweaking on the hairpin match, and it's doing a great job. We've enjoyed it. Checking it out this summer. Nothing else going on here. Blowing leaves every weekend or so. I think we got one more 3-hour session before we're done this year. So we'll see. Wonder if we're going to have a frost fest at Richmond. I mean, those guys have been making a lot of excuses for not having one, so I can't imagine what they'll do this year.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard, but I've been missing it. I like going down there and seeing you guys. Great double. So we'll find out if they have Frostfest. I haven't heard anything. But we'll keep ourselves informed, and hopefully I'll see you there if they have it. Dave, over.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Dave, let me pick up this last guy here and keep going while the bands are good. And you got anything else you want to say right now?
No, I'm good. I think we doubled.
Oh, we've doubled 2 or 3 times.
I guess
now,
I'll say
Dave,
over.
But that's okay.
And that'll be it. Over.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Well, hang in there and keep being nice to people, Dave. I like it when you say that. WA3GIN K3PG.
You guys have to learn how to operate.
Yeah, we're still, I've only been doing it for 60-something years. We got to get better at it, that's for sure. Let's see, I got WB3EME. Good morning, Herbert.
Hey, good morning, Paul. I go by Tom over here, and located in Hanover, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3903, and just getting a little more active on the nets this winter here. And anyway, I look at your QRZ page, and I see you took your advanced test in Baltimore at the field office there, and I believe it was 87. And I did the same thing in 76 there, so I just thought I'd mention that. No traffic here, just saying good morning to everyone. Back to you, Paul, WB3EME, Tom in Hanover, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, okay, Tom, real good. And my father-in-law used to live right outside of Hanover, Pennsylvania. There, right over the line. I think I'm thinking of the right place. His call was KI4IH, and I got him interested in ham radio when my wife and I were dating, and he lived in Hanover for a while. So real good on taking your test at the Baltimore office. I took my general test in I think 63 in the Federal Building in Manhattan, and let's see. Then I got my extra in 87 at Gaithersburg Hamfest. I think I took it not at the FCC office, but still when you had to take the code test to get the extra, Tom. So anyway, what else have you got going, and what are you going to do for Thanksgiving, Tom? Over.
Well, we're having the grandkids over for Thanksgiving, and then Friday we're going to go over and see the great-grandkids down at Gettysburg. But anyway, life is good in the ham shack here. a rainy, gloomy day outside. Winds are going to be kicking up, but we got the blinds closed and nice lighting in the ham shack, so life is good. Anyway, we'll hold her up, Paul. Good hooking up with you over the Chesapeake there, and we'll catch up with you another morning here. WB3AME, Tom in Hanover.
Yeah, okay, Tom, real good. Well, it's been, let's see, it's been March of 2022 since I had you in the logbook, so we'll put you in again and say happy Thanksgiving to you. Enjoy all the grandkids and great-grandkids. I got a couple of grandkids that we're going to see, and maybe a couple that I won't, but we're going to go over to Lovettsville, Virginia, to my sister's farm and have a get-together over there. They got a farm with 4 or 5 houses on it, and that are mostly family people. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, Tom, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for checking in. Clear with WB3EME, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, I got Golf Lima Tango, Golf Oscar Tango, Oscar Bravo Victor. Anybody else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
And Juliet uniform. Okay, let's do these 3. Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County under cloudy skies and a bit breezy, but this is fall weather. So we're getting geared up here for Thanksgiving. We're going to do 2 Thanksgiving days, one on Thursday and one on Saturday. So lots of turkey and all the sides, and it sounds like I'll be working out a lot the following week to get rid of some of that. But anyway, in the shack this morning, working on a couple of projects, but non-ham related. But as soon as I'm done on the bands here, I'll flip the chair around and head back to the desk and get busy on those projects. But anyway, how do you copy November 3, Golf Lima Tango?
Yeah, I'm copying you good, Gary. You're in the red a little bit, so over S9 from 80 miles away, and sounding good. Audio sounds good. Real quick, what are you running there, Gary?
I'm on the Heil Pro 7 headset just for fun this morning, and running the Flex 6400M. The Hustler 6BTV is being tuned by the Flex Radio Tuner Genius, and the amp is the AL80B, and it's doing its job. And good morning to you. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I love the 3-500, so keep them going. And yeah, you were a little bit of QSB brought you up to 15, good 15 over. So nice strong signal, Gary. Thanks for being there. Thanks for being a regular check-in with me and probably everybody on ECARS. Happy Thanksgiving. N3GLT. We'll catch you later. Clear with you. And next up we got Golf Oscar Tango. Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul, and everyone else here on the ECARS net this morning. Howard here, 20738 on the roster in Brooklyn, New York. Playing around with the Flex 3000 today. Actually haven't used this radio in quite some time. So I figured I'd fire it up this morning. Anyway, got a very good copy on you, Paul, and many of the guys checking in. I want to wish you a very happy Thanksgiving, and back over to you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Howard. Flex 3000 sounds good. I think that's what we used to call the pizza box radio. Am I thinking the right one, Howard? Over.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's a pretty compact rig. It's one of the best radios you can get for the money if you're looking to delve into SCR. Probably, I think they're going for maybe $500-600 now, or maybe a little bit more. I'm not too sure. But you could also look at a Flex 5000. They're both using the same software. If you want to get into Flex, and you don't want to go for like the 64, 66, or the 6700. So anyway, that's about it. Not much else to report. Not running the amp right now. I figured I might need it, but this does about, I guess, 80, 85 watts on the peaks, maybe 90 watts on a good day. That's about it. Not running the amp this morning, and I got it set to about 2.9 wide. This should be, a little shy under 3K wide.
Yeah, real good. Well, it sounds good, and I'm going to give you a 5x7 today, Howard. Kind of average. I saw a 9 and I saw a 5, but it's in that range, and the audio sounds good. And I've operated those a little bit before. That was the first Flex that I ever actually sat down in front of and operated at one of my friend's house, and I was always pretty impressed with it. He's got I think he's bought 2 other Flexes since then, but the 3000 was pretty good, and like you said, it's a good value SDR, that's for sure, Howard. Well, anyway, I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving, and you got plans for traveling or for getting together, Howard? Over.
Well, I did. I kind of changed them. I'm going to stay here in the local area. I'll be with some local friends here for Thanksgiving. I was going to go down to Florida, but I think I'm going to do that right after Thanksgiving. I want to avoid some of the traffic and the hustle and bustle with all the air travel. So probably going to be doing that on Monday. But this week I'll be staying. I'll be keeping a local.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, have a good holiday and safe travel to you, whatever you do. And we will look for you later. And it's fun hearing the Flex 3000. So thanks for putting that on the air, Howard. And we'll catch you later. 73 is happy Thanksgiving, Howard.
Well, good deal, Paul. Always a pleasure. It's been a while since I've worked, and you and yours have a wonderful, happy Thanksgiving. I'll be listening out here for a bit, and guess I'm heading into work a little bit later this morning, so I figured I'd play a little radio. So, 7-3, this is N2GOT.
Okay, clear with N2GLT, and next up we got an OBV, and I'm gonna guess that might be N8 OBV, but Oscar Bravo Victor Station. Good morning.
K3 AG Paul, this is N8 OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 39 degrees and rain here in Lansing this morning, Paul. And it looks like we're only going to about 47 degrees and rain. But you're starting to fade a little bit on me, but I've still got a complete copy on you. Hope it's the same over there in your way. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Monty, real good. Well, I'm still copying you about a 6. I'm copying you about a 5x6 right now, Monty, 5x6 from Lansing, 512 miles. And thanks for checking in and getting in here. And I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving, Monty. You going to travel or anything for family get-together? Over.
We're going to go over to Ionia to my granddaughter's house, and I think there's probably going to be 6 or 8 of us over there, and have Thanksgiving, and then Friday I'm going to take and load up the car and take off and go up into the UP of Michigan and go deer hunting for a couple, 2-3 days. the season's over next week, so catch the tail end of the season and probably not so much looking for a deer, just go up and chew the fat.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's part of the fun of it, that's for sure. And the UP is beautiful, and it'll be fun to go up and hang out, Monty. That's for sure. We'll have fun at your I think you said grandson's house. And happy Thanksgiving to you, Monty. And you're coming in good. Your signal built up to about an 8 or maybe even a 9 briefly. So it's up and down a little bit, but I'm copying you well. Ben, sounds pretty good. Happy Thanksgiving, Monty. We'll catch you later.
Same to you, Paul. Yeah, have a good Thanksgiving there also. And it's been a while since I jumped in here to get a hold of you, but hope you're doing well. N8OBV, and we'll be clear here.
Yeah, okay, real good, Monty. 73's happy Thanksgiving. And let's see, I got one more on this list. If I can read it, it looks like I got a Juliet uniform station. Your full call, please.
Okay, Paul, this is Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Haven, Central Pennsylvania. Raining out, and what do I got temperature? Raining out, 36 degrees. And happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on frequency. I'm running a Kenwood 2,100 watts, no processor. That's what I'm running here, and a dipole. Thanks, Paul. Catch you down along some other day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, real good. KA3YJU, real good, Charlie. And yep, it sounds good. And you were hitting S9 and even lighting up one of the red lights for a minute there with the TS 2000. So it's working good. And thanks for checking in today, Charlie. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Likewise to you. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Everybody that's traveling, flying, driving, or wherever it may be. Everybody have a safe one. KA3YJU, God bless down along.
Okay, thanks, Charlie. And clear with KA3YJU. Charlie up there in, let's see, I didn't catch how far away he was because my slow internet today. Oh, there he is, 162 miles. So lighting up some red lights from 162 miles. Okay, that's that little short list. Let's see if we can get another one going here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
3 Alpha Quebec.
Mike Tango Mike.
Yankee Quebec, America. Alpha Quebec.
Okay, I got a KB3 question mark. I got an Alpha Quebec. I got a Yankee Quebec Alpha. Let's do those. KB3 S something Kilo Bravo 3 something with an S in it. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf, Norman, up here in the state of Maryland.
Yeah, okay, Norman, real good. Yep, my good pen fell on the floor, and my backup pen is skipping, so I'm having trouble writing. And I was told not even to use a pencil for contesting, but this isn't contesting, and I have to use a pencil. So real good, Norman. KB3. SNG Norman, and let's see if I can get this to look up. You got to tell me where you are, Norman. And I'm not sure I've worked you before either. So tell me what you're running and your location, Norman. KB3SNG K3 Papa Golf, over.
I'm running the Icon 746. I'm running the Wyndham antenna. It might be 20 foot off the ground if I'm lucky. I'm running about 60 watts. That's it. everybody was telling me, oh, I don't need no amplifier, but I just moved here 4 months ago, and everybody said, you don't need that amplifier, so I guess I ain't going to hook it up right now. But we're in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Colora, C-O-L-O-R-A, Colora. It's close to the Delaware line.
Yeah, okay, real good, Norman, real good. Well, you're coming in good. You're coming in good 5'8", almost 5'9", with the 746 and the low Windham. And I've got a low antenna here. I've got a low off-center fed that I'm using for my 40-meter setup here. And that's what I'm running here. I'm running a low off-center fed antenna, and I'm running about 700-800 watts, Norman. So it's good to meet you today. Let me say happy Thanksgiving, and we'll look for you next time, buddy, okay?
Okay, buddy, I appreciate you picking me up there. You have a good one there, and have a nice, happy Thanksgiving. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, 73.
Okay, 73, Norman. And next up, we got a Alpha Quebec. Alpha Quebec, your full call, please.
Yes, K3PG. This is N3AQ, handles Ray, 30825 on the roster. And good morning to you, Paul. We're running remote. The transmitter's in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and I'm here in Middleton, Wisconsin. How are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. N3AQ.
Yeah, okay, real good from Wisconsin. And let's see, I got all messed up here. My logger is finally doing the last contact. That's how bad my internet is here. It's really pitiful. I called up and ordered something else, but real good on that. And let's see, we got Sayre, Pennsylvania, and Ray, and let's see, I think I've worked you before. Well, maybe not, Norman. So I got you on, well, that's today, so maybe I haven't worked you before. Anyway, send it back to you and try and figure out my login here. So go ahead and make another one. Tell me what you're running again.
Roger, Paul. No problem. Yeah, we have worked before. I remember K3PG. I'll put you in the log here. I'm using a paper log since I'm running remote. Actually, it's not a paper log. It's a spreadsheet log that I keep in the phone here. I'm sitting here with an Apple phone and just talking to the remote TX software. I think it was Dave or Jeff, one of the two put me onto it. I think it was Dave, the VGIN, put me onto this software, and it's pretty nice. Okay, well, happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy. I hope your internet gets speeded up. You said you're replacing it or putting something new in. I hope that does a better job for you, because that slow internet will drive you crazy, especially when you find a log. You take care. Have a great day, and happy Thanksgiving to all the net. This is N3AQ, 73.
Okay, real good, and happy Thanksgiving. And the remote sounds good. The Apple phone remote is sounding good, and audio on it sounds real nice and good copy. So thank you for that, and happy Thanksgiving, Ray. So we'll catch you next time. And let's see, next up on this list, I got a YQA, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Paul, and the rest of the net. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, K3 YQA. Name is Bill, and we're outside of Pittsburgh, PA. It's been about 6 weeks since we said hello. Mainly my fault. Running a different radio than I had in the past, and all a week and a half into owning it, it took a hike. Had to send it back to the factory, and it's up and running, and seems to be fine. I ran the ARL sweepstakes this weekend, and seemed to do pretty well with it. So that's it. Kind of rainy and overcast here this morning, Paul, and
Wind's supposed to pick up here a little bit later today, so we'll see how that goes. But I think tomorrow, this is the worst day of the week, I think. So starting tomorrow, the sun's coming back out, and, how fall goes sometimes. I'll keep it short. You were running a strong S9 before, but signal's fading a little bit, so maybe, hopefully we're still hanging in there. All the best, Paul, to you and your family, certainly for now and the upcoming holidays, and I wish you well. Nice to say hello again. K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. K3YQA, Bethel Park, and it sounded good. You're still holding up around a 9. It's bouncing around a lot, though. It's bouncing around, and there's some other noises on there, but you're pretty much Q5, right around a 9 there, Bill, so real good. And how much rain are they calling for you guys out there? How much rain are they calling for you, and you going to go anywhere for Thanksgiving, Bill, over?
No, not much rain, Paul. I think they're talking, total maybe a half an inch, so it's really not that big a deal. And we have been kind of dry here recently, so we could use a little bit of rain in the, groundwater. And just probably, as the crow flies, 7-8 miles, heading over to my sister's place, and that's where we're heading on Thursday. So not very far of a trip.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm going to go to my sister's place, and she's going to, one of her sons is going to have Thanksgiving at his house usually, and my sister has a farm, and she's got 4 or 5 houses on it, and her kids live in some of the houses, so that's what we're going to do. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it, and so happy Thanksgiving to you, Bill, and keep everything going, and hope you don't get too wet. We can use some rain here too, and I don't know how much we're gonna get, but it's been dry here. We had wildfire warnings here yesterday or the day before, which we don't get very often, so I'm not used to having that. So that means we need rain, I think, Bill. Happy Thanksgiving. K3YQA, K3PG. Catch you later, Bill.
7-3, Paul. Always a pleasure. And again, best to you and the family. This is K3YQA.
KC1MR. That's the end of that little list. Let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Romeo Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, double RP, WB3 ending in Juliet. Let's do those 3. Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray. How you doing today, Ray? I'm copying you good.
Oh, good. You're 5-9. You're doing a good job. It's a sunny day up. I haven't looked at the weather. I have no idea what it is temperature-wise, but it's probably pretty cool. So anyway, how you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing better today than I have for a few days, so I'm feeling pretty good. Looking forward to Thanksgiving. How about you, Ray?
Oh, yeah. My son's having a bunch of people over, including me and my wife, so it's going to be a great time had by all.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm going to go over to Virginia to my sister's house for the night and have a little family get-together for a day, and I'm kind of looking forward to that, Ray. So, hey, try and stay out of trouble, and get your wife to take you out to lunch today, okay?
Oh, I think that can be arranged. Yeah, it's 33 going up to 41, and sunshine. I guess it's supposed to get cloudy this afternoon, so we'll enjoy the sunshine while we have it. I'll take care of the 73s.
Okay, real good, Ray, and you're in the red a little bit anyway, so that sounded good. Everything's working today, Ray. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
73s, and happy Thanksgiving to you too, my friend.
Okay, we're clear with Ray, KC1MR, and this is K3PG. Next up, we got to go to
We don't got to, but we're going to go over to my buddy Ray right down the road, Double RP. How you doing, Ray?
Well, good morning, Paul. This is Centerville Ray. Shout out to Beantown Ray up there. Glad to hear you. Sounding good. Doing wonderful this morning, Paul. We got 45 degrees, as you know, here, and kind of a dreary day, and we're looking to see how much rain we're going to get. So that's kind of fun. I just had to jump in here. I was listening earlier and sipping my cup of coffee, and it sounded like all of a sudden the ham gods turned on the Flex radio spigot, and we had all kinds of Flex radios coming in on your net there, and it did the heart good.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it was fun hearing the guy with the 3000 because you don't hear those every day, Ray. But I think that's what my buddy Lee had first. I think that was his first Flex, the 3000. Over.
Yeah, roger that. The first one I had was a 6300, which, if I understand the lineage, was kind of a 6000 series upgrade of the 3000. And you're right, it's nothing but a pizza box, it looks like. It's always impressive to me, though, that radio was heavier and stouter, it seemed like, than the 6400s I have now. The 6400 is a much larger box, and you pick it up and it feels like you're picking up a lighter than air pillow or something like that.
Yeah, I'll bet. Well, I don't remember picking them up. I just remember looking at the boxes, and when that came out, I thought, gee, that's like a pizza box. And yep, I've never owned a real SDR, so that's okay. And I may get one sometime, but I'm just an old stick in the mud, I guess, Ray. As long as it's working, I'm happy. So that's what's going on here. Hey, have you seen the new street sweeper that we have in town, Ray?
Negative. I have not seen it, Paul. I try to stay out of the busy metropolis as much as I can.
Yeah, well, I tell you, it's just hell because the town's got this new street sweeper, and they must have had it going up and down the block in front of my house. It must have spent an hour and a half going up and down in front of my house yesterday, and I'm just glad it wasn't too early in the morning, but I was getting tired of listening to it. He'd drive down, and then he'd back up. Then they'd drive down again. People would come out and start up their leaf blowers and blow their leaves out to the curb, and then he'd go and suck them up. So I guess we're getting our tax dollars worth of leaf sweet or street vacuuming, whatever you want to call that, Ray. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving to you. You gonna go anywhere?
Negative. The wife and I are just staying here. The daughter's headed overseas with her husband. She has a business trip, and they're going to kind of tie that into a vacation as well. They're going over to Dublin and some other places. And my son has got to work, so it looks like it's just the two of us. But yeah, I know what you mean about the leaves in the street sweeper. Listen, I'm not going to tie it up, but I'm just going to leave you with this one last thought. Did you know that we're getting a Taco Bell in Centerville? That's right, a Taco Bell in Centerville. It's going to be right there by the Dunkin' Donuts. Anyhow, I'm going to listen out and listen to the rest of that. K3 Papa Golf, K3 RRP.
Real good, Ray. Real good. Yeah, boy, I can do without that, but that'll be exciting. It's a big metropolis. A Taco Bell and a brand new fancy street sweeper. That's something else.
7-3, Ray. Happy Thanksgiving. We'll catch you later. And next up, I got a WB3 question mark Juliet. WB3 with a Juliet. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Paul. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name's Don here in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, South Central PA, located midway between Harrisburg and Penn State University. So anyhow, good morning to you, and I hope you have a good Thanksgiving coming up here. We got 35 degrees this morning, and it is now raining, so it's one of those kind of a damp, dreary, miserable day. Good day to stay indoors and do some radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Don. Well, that's what I do on a Tuesday, and it's a nice day for it, that's for sure. I've been enjoying the radio, and the 40-meter propagation has been really good in the last few days for the net stuff. So it's been a lot of fun, Don. And let's see, I got your number here, 30637 Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And you're coming in good. And what are you running today? And you got any plans for Thanksgiving, Don? Over.
Well, we're running the ICOM 7300 at about 75 watts, I think it is. So, and not a whole lot of plans. My wife is away right now. My wife and my daughter, they're coming home today, and I think it's just going to be the three of us here. And I'm not a big turkey guy. I'd rather have one of those big Capon chickens. They're nice and juicy, so that's probably I'm going to sneak down to the store here after a bit and take care of that. And yesterday, went out here and knocked down about 9 different locust trees that were standing dead or almost dead, so I wanted to get them down before they blew down and caused problems. So that's all done, so I can sit back and kind of watch the world go by, getting ready for deer season. It comes in on Saturday, and my son-in-law and my daughter and my grandson who live in South Philly are coming up to hunt. So after Thanksgiving, we should have a house full, and it should be a lot of good times. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Don. Well, it sounds like you're going to have a good family get-together. And the 9 locust trees sound like that's a day's work. That's a day's work for sure. I kind of wish I had some trees to cut down for firewood. I may have to buy some firewood. I got some on my porch, but my pile is not very big, so I'm thinking about getting more firewood, so good luck on that. And I don't know if they're big enough to burn, or you gotta let them sit for a year, I guess. But anyway, have fun getting all the kids over and cooking the turkey. That sounds wonderful, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Paul. Well, it's a shame you don't live closer, because I'm giving all this firewood away. I cut it up in lengths of about 18 to 20 inches, and I got a lady up here. I did a funeral for her husband a year or so ago, and she burns wood, so I cut it up and take it up and give it to her and whatever. But yeah, I got 11 acres here, trees all over the place, and some of them need to come down because they're getting to the point now where if you don't soon take them down, they're going to become what you call widow makers, and I'm not cutting them when they get to that point. So, all right, hey, my friend, I don't want to hold it here. You have a blessed Thanksgiving, and enjoy the rest of the day. This is WB3IQJ. I'm going to turn it back there to you. You carry on, and thank you for picking up the net.
Yeah, okay, real good, Don, and you're coming in good. A lot of the time you're in the red. The band's getting really noisy, but a lot of the time you're in the red. Good Q5 copy with the 7300, so it sounds real good. 123 miles, Thompsontown, PA. Happy Thanksgiving, Don. Thanks for being there. Clear with WB3IQJ. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Recheck.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima.
Okay, I got a recheck, and I got a Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo something. Recheck, go ahead.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary from northern Lancaster County, and I'm testing the attic dipole antenna running just shy of 200 watts. How copy, over?
Yeah, okay, you're in the red, Gary.
talk a little bit more. Tell me about the antenna.
It is a dipole antenna cut for 40 and 80 meters, and I strung it out in a almost like a horseshoe configuration. And the center of the antenna is up at the top of the apex on the rafters, so to speak, and then it comes down and both sides, front and back, and then it zigzags for the legs. But anyway, it's up there as a stealthy antenna since I'm only allowed one outdoor antenna, so this is my indoor antenna, and I'm going to be using it over the next several days to make a decision whether I should remove that and put up a 300-foot loop antenna. So that's what I call my sawtooth antenna, and that goes up and down all around the attic, and it'll probably be fed with a 6-to-1 balun and down here to the shack with coax. But that could be a possibility, but we'll see as we continue to use this one. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thank you for rechecking.
Okay, real good, Gary. Well, you're running right at a 9 to 5 over, maybe a couple of times 10 over. But that's the report on that. Sounds good. So it's fun to play with antennas, and it's always good to have more than one, Gary. Happy Thanksgiving.
Roger. Now I'm running just at 100 watts, and I wonder how you're picking me up now. Over.
Okay, now it's gone down a little bit. I'll give you S8.5. Still good copy.
Roger. Thank you very much. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, Gary, real good. Thanks for the recheck. Okay, next up we got a Whiskey Alpha 2. I think Whiskey Alpha 2 with an echo in it. Your full call, please.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima. We're up in the Thousand Islands area.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2 with the echo. You're kind of light. I heard you before, kind of light, but try it again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo question mark. Give me your call sign a couple of times, please. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima. WA2ELL. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima.
Yeah, I'm still not getting it. I'm hearing you, but I'm not getting it. Whiskey Alpha 2 with the echo. Let's see if I can find, let's see, how about, oh man, I can't really get anything. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo question mark. Keep saying your call sign a couple of times. Maybe somebody else can help me.
Lima.
Echo station. Say your call sign phonetically about 2 or 3 more times. Over.
Echo Lima.
Echo Lima. Okay. Thank you for the thanks for that relay. And we'll see WA2 Echo Lima. WA2 Echo Lima. Go ahead and make one.
Yeah, okay. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima. I've been on here several times, but it's been probably a month since I've been on. We'll just say good morning. It's 73s all the way around. We won't keep it because of the rough copy, but we'll talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima. Back to that.
Okay, real good. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima. Thanks for checking in. You're kind of not quite good enough to copy real good, but I'm hearing you in there, and appreciate the check-in. I'm going to put you in, I'm going to log the contact. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima, and say happy Thanksgiving to you. And you're right kind of above the noise, but the noise is about a S5 right now, so you're kind of even with, I'm going to give you about a 3x5 for an official signal report. I'll give you about a 3x5 from the eastern shore of Maryland here. So thank you for that. And let's see, that's
that's going to be it for me, Lee. So, Leo, thanks for checking in, and we got you in the logbook. So, with that, I'm going to say 73s. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. Happy Thanksgiving. And WA4THR, Vic, are you there?
I am indeed, Paul. Good morning. Hope you've been getting stomach stretching exercises to eat all that Thanksgiving goodness over.
Yeah, I've been trying. So it's gonna be a pig out for me. I can guarantee you that, Vic. How about you? Over?
Yeah, my only regret is I can't put it away like I could back in my youth. I have to pace myself, but I'm looking forward to it anyway, Paul, and travel down to see the grandkids and in-laws. Anything else? If not, we'll go ahead and pick it up, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, where are you going to go? Where are you going to travel to, Vic?
Oh, not too far. We used to travel 9 hours to get down into Tennessee, but now it's only a little over 2.5 hours down to Warrington, just north of Philadelphia, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm going to go to Lovettsville, Virginia, and stay at my sister's farm, and Trish wants to take the camper, so I'm going to go get that tomorrow, and we're going to have a family get-together over there with some people. We'll probably have about 15, 18 people. It won't be as big as sometimes, but take it away, Vic. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. WA4THR, new net control 73, everybody. K3PGQRT.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, it's nice taking your guest room with you. That's low impact on the relatives there. 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic Victor India Charlie. ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but I want to pause and listen for any people that have priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. If so, please call. Nothing heard. So I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on this frequency since 1968, 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends, and net controls changing hourly. We close at around 1:30 in the afternoon, at 1:30 in the afternoon. And note that we're a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control, and the set station directs you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. We'll give you priority, put you right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, there's only a couple of days left for the election committee to collect nominations for anybody willing to serve as an officer or director for ECARS next year. Their contact information of that committee is there. Any one of those can take the name and put it in the list. The nominations will close at the end of this week. So with that out of the way, let's start off and listen for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt, Italy, 7 Sugar, Mobile. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Sierra Bravo and K8KW Mobile. There was another mobile. Who was that?
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Is that Alpha Romeo Mike or Echo Romeo Mike?
Alpha Romeo Mike. Hi, Vic.
Oh, there you go. Okay, gotcha. And there's still another one in there. Who is that?
Kilowatt, Italy, 7 Sugar, Mobile.
And KI7S Mobile. A lot of guys on the road and more, I guess, going on this week. Anybody that I've missed for the mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, well, there you go, Rudy, right up at the top. KB3KSB, always around Baltimore. Don't travel far, but he's always in motion. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm in motion now, but
Third, WMO to Merle Salisbury, Maryland. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. All you mobiles, I got a compliment on all of y'all. Y'all sounding good. No one say Happy Thanksgiving, and y'all sounding good there, Roger.
Hey, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm heading off on a trip, a short trip this week. Maybe I will. I wasn't going to go mobile HF, but maybe I will just to try it out. I don't know. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, a lot of folks on the road and heading for Salisbury later. Well, I don't guess you're going to get Salisbury steak. You're probably going to have turkey there, aren't you, Rudy? Over.
Yes, sir. Turkey and ham. My sister and my cousins are cooking for my mom, so I guess they can throw me in a picture too there, right?
It sounds like that'll be good. Well, have a good one, Rudy. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a wonderful same holiday, and be careful on the highways. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Good day.
7-3, Rudy. KB3 KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, KE8 KW Mobile. Good morning, Ken. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. KE8 KW Mobile Portable Victor Echo. I'm pretty good today. I'm currently about 150 miles southwest of Montreal, Canada. Over.
Okay, up southwest of Montreal. What's the town nearest to you? Over.
Well, I'm on my way to Michigan, Vic. I'm on my way to Michigan to have Thanksgiving with my sister. Over.
Well, that sounds pretty good, and that's a neat trip. You know, it's great to be able to get with family on this holiday. Well, good mobile signal from that far away. That's great. Hope the driving is good. Doesn't look like the weather's all that great to the west of me here, Ken. Over.
Yeah, the weather is holding up pretty good. It looks like I'm going to hit rain probably in an hour and a half to 2 hours from now. It's okay. I'll be fine, and you got a great signal coming into Canada here, and I'll turn it back to you so you can get back to the net. I'll be listening. KE8 KW Mobile Portable Victor Echo.
Very good. KE8 KW Mobile up in Canada, I guess still in Quebec, 150 miles from Montreal, I think he said. So on the way to Michigan. We'll clear with Ken and go pick up the regular mobile. Andy, good morning. K9ARM. I hope you're headed home. WA4THR.
I am, Vic. Headed west. Came out of Syracuse this morning, and I'm headed for Chicago. Not sure if I'll make the whole trip. We'll see how I feel, but anyway, be home for Thanksgiving. Hope you're doing well. We got cloudy skies and 37 degrees. I'll run into rain going west, but it's good to hear you, Vic. Happy Thanksgiving. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Was that Syracuse, New York, Andy? I never hear you getting that far east. Over.
Yeah, something came up, had to go fix it, change out a couple of network switches last night. It went pretty well. I got done, had everything back up in an hour, so not bad at all.
Pretty good. You just always seem to be, to the west of New York, Indiana, Illinois, maybe down into Ohio, but New York, how about that? Well, have a good trip. I'm glad you're headed back. Hope the weather doesn't give you too much trouble. They've been forecasting a chance of snow here. It's 36 and just started light rain. We've been seeing the radar reporting it for hours, but it just finally made it down to the ground. Anything else, Andy? Over.
No, I'll be listening, Vic. You take care, and again, happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, Andy. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. K9ARM Mobile heading west out of New York. I'll clear with him. Last one up, KI7S Mobile, and I assume you're down in Virginia. Michael, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. And ARM is 57 here in Suffolk, Virginia. ARM is 57 here in Virginia. And good morning. It is sprinkling right now in Suffolk, Virginia, on my way to Newport News for an interview. And just to kind of listen to that chicken, watching a little raindrop hit the windshield. I'm just glad it's not snow. I do drive a four-wheel drive, but I'd prefer not. Anyhow, Vic, I'll back to you. Forgot to come to GTH. It may be raining there. I don't know. Forgot your call. KI7S Mobile, back to net.
Yeah, it's good nowadays. I can remember when you had to know both stations' call and you had to give them in a certain order and you had to log every contact, even if you were mobile. A lot easier these days. You just need to remember your own, and that's good. And if you don't change it with a vanity call, it's easy to remember because it always is the same. Yeah, light rain here, just a few drops on the window, but I don't think we have to go anywhere except out to the mailbox, Michael. Well, drive safe on the way to Newport News. You'll be visiting right near my brother-in-law down there, and 4HCI lives there. And hopefully we'll talk to you later. Have a good Thanksgiving, Michael. Over.
All right, Vic. You do the same, man. I am just about completed my station at the house, so I will be joining you guys for net control. I know I'm kind of putting this off, but I have to prioritize everything, as you know. With that, that's the 7-3. Have a great net. Happy Turkey Day to you and all our listening fans out there. KI7S Mobile will be clear with net.
All right, very good. Well, that'll be appreciated, I'm sure. Jim, KA1 MQ does a fantastic job as the net manager. But every week we got openings. Just this week there were 4 different spots that needed filled. So that'll be helpful. All right, KI7S Mobile down in Suffolk, Virginia, headed to Newport News. I'll clear with Michael, and we'll now switch to doing a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Kilo 1 Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Oscar Yankee Papa.
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, I think it was. Whiskey, Echo November Hotel, KC1 Mike Romeo, Oscar Yankee Papa. Did I miss some?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, Charlie Oscar India and Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Sounds like a good list. I'll just get going with it then. First one up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, I think it was. That's you, Bill. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. It is Bill indeed. Chilly morning, although the temperature seems to be coming back up, but we bottomed out at about 28, so we're starting to see the up-and-coming season starting to take hold in less and less days that would be considered warm, but that's okay. The winter has its own charms, so just popping in before I head out to breakfast and warming up the glass bottles, making sure the equipment functions for the day that it is needed for something. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day. KB1G.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here, no problem. Well, this is the weather we've got is what I associate November with. We've been lucky and had some very pretty days here lately. Well, most of the month. Temperatures getting into the 20s every other day. Hey, we're in the 20s yesterday morning. Today they were just around 32, so it's okay. But very gloomy, brown sticks. The grass is still surprisingly green, but other than that, it's more typical of fall. Good to hear you, Bill. Hope you're ready for a good Thanksgiving. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else. Everybody have a great holiday and eat lots of food and sleep and watch football, I guess. 7-3, KB1G.
All right, 7-3, Bill. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up, Kilo 2, Whiskey. Good morning, Dean. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Dean here in Upper Tupper Lake, New York, and just wanted to pop in and say hello. Good signal up here. We had a cold morning. We had I don't know, I think it was something like 18 when I got home from work at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm not sure what it was before that. I believe it was a little bit colder. But Hey, it's getting that time of the year up here in the Adirondacks, Vic. Vic, could you give me your call for the log? I don't have it right.
Yeah, no problem, Dean. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. And it's been 18 months since we've talked. It was April of last year that we last checked in with Tupper Lake, but you're sounding fine, and I hope you're ready for a nice week. Anything we can do for you, Dean? Over.
No, sir. Thank you for being there, and nice being able to get in. I don't often get a chance to operate during the day here and get in. I worked a double last night, and today's my day off, so I figured I'd pop down and see how you guys are all doing. The station that was heading west out of Syracuse, ARM, I think it was W9 or K9 ARM. Beautiful mobile signal. Jeez, I was envious. I was hearing him real well. Of course, just must be a little pipeline. Thank you very much for being there again, Vic. WA4THR, ECARS K2WW. Back to you.
All right, Dean. Yeah, that's Andy, K9ARM, and he always has an excellent mobile signal, the most consistently good mobile signal of anybody that I've heard, I think. He takes some care with it. I mean, he's into all this stuff anyway, but I know, and I think he might still be doing it. For years, he ran a full-sized, I think it was a screwdriver, but with a capacitive hat on the top to make it appear electrically even longer. And nice pattern of radiation. He's got a good signal from wherever he calls in. It's always amazing. Anyway, Dean, nice to hear you again. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Thank you very much. And like I say, thanks for being there. Signals sound pretty good this morning, and we'll be riding along with you, listening. Always a pleasure. Back to you. Thank you for having me in.
All right, 73 Dean. K2WW, Tupper Lake, New York. I'll clear with Dean. Next up, K2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Well, I'm fine, Vic. Good morning to you, too. Signals are exceptionally good today. The one station, for some reason, WA2ELL, was on a short time ago. That's a predecessor. Couldn't copy. Use a 9 in here, so that's the way the skip is, by golly. You're about 10 to 15 over 9 here, Vic. A very nice signal, and happy Thanksgiving, by golly. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here, Mike. Big signal from Arcade, New York, and looking forward to Thanksgiving indeed. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Nope, that's it. It's just in the 20s and been raining out.
Well, good thing it's still rain then. Yeah, in the 20s you start worrying about the stuff being ice and snow. But so far I haven't seen a flake yet this season. And it just looks like there's just a few drops on the window right now. K2ENH up in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll go get Ray. KC1MR, good morning. WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you, Vic. KC1MR, and it's kind of a pretty day. It's cold. It's in the 35 going up to 41, which isn't too bad. So how you doing? You sound great today, Vic.
Oh, you're doing good too. And yeah, yesterday was nice. I had some errands to run, and it was nice that the weather was nice doing that. And I'm glad I don't have to go out today. At least I don't think so. Except, like I say, to the mailbox, and I can jump between showers for that. I hope you're all set for the holiday, Ray. Anything we can do for you?
No, we're all set. We're all set for the holiday. We're going down to my son's house. So I'll talk to you tomorrow. In the meantime, have a good day and 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR, always a good signal out of Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, N2 OYP in Glenfield, New York. Dave, good morning.
Hi, good morning to you. This is N2 OYP. Up here in Glenfield. Oh, by the way, like that, I heard him a little while ago down on 80 meters. He's on the carrier down there. So anyhow, good morning to you, Vic. Everybody else on ECARS. Here, Nate. In the Glenfield, New York, we got 30 degrees here. Has over 8 degrees. Right now we got happy out there, no doubt about it. And what's wrong with Bill? That's the fall. So we've got changes coming. We're supposed to get kind of a mixed bag, a little while. This afternoon, I guess it's supposed to change over to all rain there for start. So, I don't have to go anywhere. Sit here and sit down the house here and probably play radio for a little while. Other than that, haven't got too much more to add. I just want to jump in there and say good morning to you there, Vic. I've been finished a couple of weeks since I checked in. 40 minutes hasn't been too warm this week. But anyhow, you all have a good day there, 7th Street. Have a good turkey day.
Is this frequency busy?
Yes, it is. That's 201. WA4 ECARS, 7th Street.
Okay, Dave, good to hear you this morning, and I hope you have a great Thanksgiving up there in Glenfield, New York. That's N2OYP. I'll clear with Dave. Next up, down in West Virginia, Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, signals are all sounding great coming down in here this morning. And, Ray and Massachusetts and Father Mike up in New York was just booming in here. But anyway, had a slow, easy, light rain all evening, all night. We had about a half an inch. It's still raining, about 38 degrees. Supposed to clear off after tomorrow for the next week, though, so we'll be looking forward to that and hopefully have a nice sunny day for Thanksgiving. I don't have to travel. Like I told you yesterday, they're coming here tomorrow, so I won't have to move. Just after eating all that food, I can just loosen up the belt and get here in the recliner in the ham radio room and turn on the TV and fall asleep. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, we'll be driving tomorrow afternoon, and I guess it may be in the rain. I don't know, but a short trip. We'll spend the night and then have a great Thanksgiving on Thursday with the rest of the family. So we're looking forward to that. Anyway, Ted, good copy from you from down in True, West Virginia. Anything else this morning?
No, sounds like you got a good list. It should be an active day. You get a lot of mobiles. I guess it's a lot of folks traveling for Thanksgiving. They might get more mobiles pickups. But anyway, Vic, I'll turn it back to you. Let you have at it. And everybody have a great Thanksgiving. KC8COI.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, usually, especially on Wednesday, there are a lot of mobiles show up in the past, I remember. We'll see what happens this week. Some folks may have had decided to take an earlier trip or something like that. KC8COI, we'll clear with Ted down in West Virginia. Lasting up is right in Pennsylvania. Ken, good morning. N3AFS, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Everybody on ECARS this morning. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, and our membership number is 4882. It's rainy today, and we're going to be inside as much as we can. QSL?
Yeah, I think we probably will be too. And I just noticed it's been 18 months since I talked to you, April of 2022. So, no, that's even more than 18 months, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, that's a long time ago. Anyway, that's 18 months. Anyway, glad you're back on here this morning. Are you all set for a good holiday? Over.
Yeah, QSL on that. And we wish everybody out there on ECARS the same happy holiday and eat a lot of turkey. That's about all the news from here. We're going to be playing radio today and looking forward to getting more stations. So, Vic, you take care. Thanks for doing what you're doing. And we'll be checking in sooner than hopefully 18 months from now. Take care. Best wishes. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, Ken. Good to hear you. N3AFS and New Kensington on the other end of Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Mobile
3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, Mobile.
All right, I'll tell you who I got so far. N1XY, Juliet Charlie Bravo, India Quebec Juliet, Sierra Delta Lima, November 2 Quebec something, and there was a mobile. Who was the mobile?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
Zulu Golf November mobile. Okay, have I missed anybody else? All right, well, Jerry, you say the magic word, and there you go. N2ZGN Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. N2ZGN, southbound on 87, going home from the big city of Plattsburgh. And we've got clouds moving in for snow tonight and rain tomorrow. So it looks like it's going to be a mixed bag weather event.
Hello, ECARS, K9ZU.
Stay safe down there, over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. N2ZGN Mobile out of Plattsburgh. Yeah, initially they were suggesting we might see snow on Thanksgiving, but now they mentioned the chance of it today and tomorrow, but pretty low chance. So we're all good and doing good here. So I hope you're all set and ready to enjoy the feast and family of the holiday, Jerry. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, this N2ZGN, yeah. The feast is going to be good. It's going to be 12 of us, and I'm doing the ham, or 7 of us, I mean. I'm doing the ham. Somebody else is bringing the turkey, and another person is bringing the potatoes, and we're also doing green bean casserole, so that should be fun.
It should. Yeah, we'll only have, I think, about 9, and each of the 3 families getting together is making a couple of dishes, so it's going to be good. Everybody's picking the things that are most requested, I think. So that's good. They tend to be the same, but you look forward to it for 12 months. Jerry, anything else today, over?
Nothing else. Have a great day, N2ZGN 73.
All right, that's N2ZGN Mobile up out of Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, Roger, N1XY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. N1XY here. Good morning, everybody on the frequency. This is N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a sunny morning, but it's cold. 34 degrees. Weatherman said we might get to 40 sometime this afternoon. We'll have to see if that happens. But other than that, good sound and signal here this morning, Vic. Good propagation happening. Over.
Yeah, it's nice having the band working as well as it has during this portion of the cycle. And 34 degrees being cold. You know, in February, if it gets to 34, I think I'm going to wash the car. It's a nice day. It's funny how your perspectives change. Anything we can do for you, Roger? Over.
No, just wanted to run by and say good morning. Wish everybody out there a happy Thanksgiving. Have a great day with your family, friends, and loved ones. Be safe if you're driving on the highways. This is N1XY. Good morning, Vic.
All right, good. Best holiday wishes to you, too, Roger. N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next up, W3JCB up in Reno. No, not that one. The one in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie.
Okay, well, good morning to you, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB over here in northwest Pennsylvania. And it is 39 degrees, and there's got a drizzly rain going on, and according to the weatherman, it's going to be most of the day. But the weekend's not looking too bad. It's going to be chilly, but the percentage of rain is low, 15 to 5%, so we'll take it. At least there's no snow. So, hey, we're not going to hold it. We're going to make our rounds with the clubs here in an hour or so to sign the books, and you're going to come home, maybe play a little radio. Nothing else to do, so say 7-3 to you, and we'll catch up with you tomorrow. So W3JCB, back to net.
All right, very good. Might not be a bad day to play radio, though I don't see any lightning associated with this rain coming through. And I see a lot of interesting DX being spotted up, well, it's even Timor-Leste on 40 meters, but lots on the 10, 15, and 12. So that's good. Might be fun. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Get out there and sign those books, Charlie, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger that. 7-3.
All right, that's 73 JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is WD3IQJ, Don here in Thompsontown, PA. I don't know what the weather looks like at your end, but on this side of the mountain, we're getting some rain, and it's a little on the chilly side, 35 degrees, so not a whole lot going on. Just got a phone call a couple minutes ago. My kids are coming in to hunt this weekend, and because buck season opens on Saturday, and shot my daughter's rifle in the other day, and the bolt, something happened, so I took it to gunsmith up in State College, and he just called me and said it's done, so I got to make a trip up to Potter's Mills here after a while. So anyhow, that's about it. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving. We're not going to do a whole lot here. The wife and the daughter and I are going to be the only ones for actual Thanksgiving, then everybody else comes in for hunting season. So anyhow, that's the scoop at this end. So back to you, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don, very good. Boy, I remember when Buck Day, the first day of Buck, was always the Monday after Thanksgiving, and around here it was a high holy holiday, more represented than Christmas and anything else, because everything shut down for Buck Day. The schools, the stores, you could get restaurants and mixed shopping, but general stuff, nope, that was shut down too. All the businesses, you were required to take that day as a holiday. Now with it on Saturday, I don't know what they're doing on Monday anymore. Don, good luck with all the family. Glad you got the rifle fixed. Anything else?
No, and you're right. When I was a kid in high school, Monday and Tuesday of buck season, the schools closed down, and you got a legal absence for being away hunting and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, it certainly has changed a whole lot. Well, the whole season, the way people hunt's changed too. So not a big deal. But yeah, kind of looking forward to just kind of sitting back and relaxing and watching the world go by. I don't get too excited about it anymore. I let the kids and the grandkids do the hunting. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, sure will. Yeah, I've the only action my old 30-06 with the Redfield scope has done in the last 20 or 30 years is target shooting. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Don. Next one up, good morning, Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. WA4THR, the group, Kilo Charlie 8, just escalated. Very good there. Great job as always. Well, first off, I'll copy the Swan over.
Pretty good, about an S8 at the moment, and the old Swan. Boy, you're getting some mileage out of that $10 you spent, over.
Copy that, Roger that. It's because it amazes me, Vic. I paid $10 for a radio. I'm looking at it here. It's a good job. About deer hunting, when I was a kid, up there around Common Higgins Lake, Michigan, on the 15th of November, at the fire upstairs in Michigan, we get the day off. And even at work, even down here, the last job I worked in Owasso, the Great Lakes Central, we usually get the day off. It's pretty cold there, but anyway. Well, we got a lovely 39 degrees. Rain. That's what's going on this morning. By the way, how's the weather? What's going on with you, sir? Over?
Oh, weather is gloomy looking, 36 degrees and light rain, overcast. That's sort of what was expected. We've had an unusual number of nice days for November, though, sunny and clear, so it probably could use the rain. Make sure the fire hazard is tamped down a little. Anything else, Rob, over?
Okay, very good. Yeah, but the weather-wise, what's the same with me there? So. Okay, let me see here. I got to get hold of that guy, AA2 White or W Wire.
Bobkiss.
White meat. Yeah, I'm gonna get hold of him. See what he has to say to me. He sent me a really nice letter that been sent me that he goes okay. Okay, Vic, it's all I got for you. I talk way too much. So I'll take 7 things. You and the gang and the fireman, the family, and that wonderful YO. You have a blessed Thanksgiving. Okay, Dick, okay, next week I'll talk to you. Down along. 8453 Light Thing. 73, my good friend. Over.
All right, Rob, have a good one, and have a great holiday week. Probably get you again tomorrow, but hopefully we can say it again then. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, November 2, Quebec, and I missed the rest of it. Who was that? Good morning. Do we have a November 2, I think, beginning with Quebec in the suffix? Well, if we did, looks like we lost him. Maybe he'll come back. And meanwhile, then, we'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo for this hour. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, in the eastern part of the state. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
November.
All right, I got the Yankee Victor and Fox Golf November. There was at least one more.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
AB2YZ. All right, have I missed anybody else? Well, let's get these two. Was that, let's see, by any chance, probably Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Bill, good morning.
Hey, good morning. A2YV here. Somebody was invoking my name there just before from Bay City. Who was that?
That was Rob, KC8SDL. He might still be listening. Rob, you still there? He seems to have skipped away, but yeah, he was saying he ought to get in contact with you, I guess, about you have a swan, he has a swan. Maybe that's what it's about, Bill. Over.
That's it. Yep. I sent him an email, big, long email about my repair and all that. I had to put the swan back on the shelf because I had to clean out the shack and the workroom because we have kids coming over the river and through the woods to Grandma's house this week. I'll say 73 because I've got things to do and apple pies to make. A2YV clear.
Oh, everybody keeps talking about all the great food. My tummy's been grumbling for days. I'm trying not to snack in response to leave some room. A2YV up in Rochester, New York. Happy Thanksgiving, Bill 73.
Cheerio.
All right, we'll clear with Bill. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November in Connecticut. Leroy, good morning.
Oh, well, anyway, good morning, Vic. It's a nice overcast day up here. I don't have any rain as yet. We have 35 degrees, and you are 5'9" plus there, Vic. Over.
Well, glad to hear that. Yeah, we've been in the all over with the temperatures in the last week, but generally very pretty days. No rain, surprisingly little rain, and now we're back into a little bit of it. It's just drizzling a little bit out there, not anything heavy at all, and we probably could use it just to keep the risk of all those dry leaves getting ignited by an errant Christmas tree light or something. Anything we can do for you, Leroy? Over.
Well, I was just wondering. I heard a gentleman on the radio there, Vic. I thought it was W3ITJ. Did you hear he was from Watsontown or Thompsontown? Over.
WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet. That was Don in Thompsontown out in west, not right near me, actually. Over.
Okay, well, I thought he said Watsontown. Well, I know I used to work at Philco in Watsontown. Over.
Watsontown, yeah. Well, Philco. I used to, for a period of time, I ran a little plant there as part of a court settlement there in Watsontown. Anyway, no, right where that is, not terribly far away. Leroy, anything else this morning?
Oh, nothing more, Vic, but that was very interesting this morning. I thought it was Watsontown, but it was Thompsontown. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day and a nice Thanksgiving day there, and don't eat too much turkey. Over.
Yeah, I got to pace yourself. There's so many different courses, and there'll be multiple desserts, and they'll have all sorts of hors d'oeuvres ahead of time. I got to really be careful that day that I don't wipe out too early. Got to make it to the end of all the food. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy. Lasting up on this list, and then we'll take another one. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Good morning, Howard. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, a lot of noise this morning. You've got a good signal here. You're about a 5.7. I know. I'm pretty sure I'm. What am I? East of you, I think. Yeah, can't wait till Thanksgiving is over. Anyway, I'm on the Kenwood 440. Thought I'd work it once in a while. I got the 7300, and the 7300 is addictive. So how are you receiving me there? Back to you.
Oh, good copy. No problem at all. And last time we talked was almost exactly a year ago, November of last year, and I had you down as Lords Valley, but I see QRZ pops up and says Hawley. Where are you? Over.
Oh, good question. Yeah, well, the trouble with our town is that we have two names. Yeah, and I don't know why, but yeah, the mail goes to one town and something else, packages go to another town. I put Hawley because it's a bigger municipality than Lords Valley. Lords Valley is basically a crossroad. We're about, maybe a half hour south east of Honesdale, so in the northeast corner of PA. Back to you.
All right. Well, I know that. I'm in Bear Gap, and we don't have a post office, and it's barely even an intersection anymore because they split the used to be like a T not a T, but a plus intersection, and they've split it. They offset one of the roads to make it safer to merge in, and we don't have a stop sign or a traffic light or anything. So there are road signs that say you're approaching Bear Gap, but the mail goes to Paxinus, which is like 5 miles away, and the phone company says we're in the Edisburg, which is in a different direction, and the utility company lists us as another town, another direction. We're just out here. Anyway, good to hear you, Howard. Nice to talk to you again after a year, and we'll look forward to seeing you again soon. Okay?
Oh, sure, Vic. Very nice chatting with you, and I'm going to be monitoring here, although you're the only person I'm really receiving here. So I'll say 73s and hope to talk to you sooner.
All right. We'll look forward to it. Happy Thanksgiving. AB2YZ in Hawley near Lords Valley, or Lords Valley near Hawley. We'll clear with Howard, and we'll do another call up. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Here Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, Ed, several in there. Got W1 Sierra Delta and November Echo Juliet. Who were the others?
OHN.
OHN, got you. Have I missed anybody now?
EN.
Give me that one phonetically, please. CN or something like that?
November 2, Echo November.
Echo November. Okay, got you. All right, let's run that list. And Steve, I heard you right there at the top. W1 Sierra Delta in Massachusetts. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. Glad we were able to break away from our desk upstairs and phone calls and Teams meetings and all that stuff just to stretch out, come down, and say good morning to whoever was running the shift at this time. Anyway, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Enjoy the weather. I think you guys are going to have decent weather for Thanksgiving. We're getting ready for the big storm, which you guys are probably getting today. We're going to get it tomorrow, and then it'll be nice, I hope, on Thanksgiving. Anyway, Vic, good to hear you. WA4THR, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, nice that you were able to break away long enough to say good morning. Yeah, it's just been very, very light rain here. Just scattered sprinkles. It looks like a little heavier precip is coming from the west later on, but nothing really dramatic, I don't think, and certainly not. At one point, one of the weather forecasts suggested 5 to 10 inches of snow, and I just burst out laughing when I read that. They disagreed with themselves. In the text, they said nothing like that. They said no significant accumulation, but in the graphic, they listed 5 to 10 inches. Well, all of that's been scaled back now. I haven't seen a flake. Don't expect to. I think it'll just be a little drizzly today, and hopefully clear up tomorrow. Good to talk to you, Steve. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, Vic. Yeah, very good. Yeah, they're making some noise about some wet snow here, but I'm too close to the coast, so it's just going to be a wind and rain event for us over the next 24 hours. Take care. See you later. W1SD, clear.
All right, 7-3, Steve. W1SD in West Newbury, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Steve, and we'll see how Terry's doing. VE3NEJ. I'd say happy Thanksgiving, but I think yours is come and gone. Over.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list there, Vic. Yeah, ours is come and gone. It's in October. I don't know, I get several things here. Thanksgiving, the Oktoberfest festivities up here, which they're talking about not doing anymore because we have more Indian people than we have Germans. And what else can I say? Woke up to heavy frost this morning and it turned to freezing rain. 33 degrees so far today, 96% humidity, and the forecaster is saying it's raining. Well, when I looked out when the nurse was here, it was still freezing rain. So. Anyway, Vic, I'm talking to you from my living room, 25 feet farther away from my radio than Don is when he operates. My daughter came over for dinner on Sunday, and I put her to work to pull the Cat 7 from the shack up to the living room, and now I got my 7100 control head upstairs. So if I can't make it down in time, Vic, I can stop in the living room. Problem is, I stop here, I sit on the couch, drink coffee, and watch TV. Real productive. Vic, over.
Thanks. Was there a contact there?
I think it was probably Robbie. He always likes to contact me. Good morning, Robbie, E3NEJ.
E3NEJ is a good group. Totally there's a other good serious picture out there. Yeah, we got 37 degrees. Rain. One keeping. Good morning, Jeff. Hand it back to yourself and back to that same spot there.
Okay, Rob, you got something happening with your audio. I don't know. It's just a little bit raspy on the edges. Did you notice that, Vic? Or?
Yes, I did. I mean, it seems to actually have gotten a little worse there. I don't know if it's a little bit of RF or something needs adjusting there, but yeah, I noticed it too, Terry. Over.
Yeah, it was worse this time than when he checked in earlier there, Rob. I don't know. Like Vic said, I don't know if it sounds like RF or if it's a bad ground or a bad connection. It just on the peaks, it chops you out a little bit, almost like it's flat topping. Over. Oh, it's worse yet. What do you say, Vic?
Yeah, it definitely got a little worse there, and it doesn't sound like it's quite matched up or something. When you talk low, it's very clean, but not a lot of modulation. When you speak up, it starts getting a little weird there, Rob. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we'll look at it here, maybe.
Meep, Rob. Meep.
Yeah, we'll get that. You have a good day. It's good to wish you again. Terry, hope you do well this weekend. You take care, okay?
Okay, Rob. Yep, we're doing okay. At the 104, I got two of those around here somewhere. One's got an amp in it, or preamp, and one doesn't. I've had them for, oh, Lord. I've had those things for over 50 years. Wonder if they still work. Oh, yeah, one does, because I plugged it in the 830, and I got side tone audio, but the 830 needs to be recapped and realigned. It's too bad. It wouldn't have maybe more than 200 hours on it since 1980 when I bought the thing. Lots of receive time, but very little transmit. Never used on digital. Attempted to use it on CW, and I just can't do that anymore, Vic. The brain's gone foggy in the CW department. Over.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like a lot of things. Things that it's like molasses up there. I'll usually remember everything. Might take me 20 minutes. I find if I'm listening to CW, I forget. If I don't write it down, I've already forgot what the last couple of words were. So it's getting bad that way. So I'm starting to cheat a little bit. I switched to using the keyboard for generating CW as opposed to using my fingers because I was making so many mistakes even with a keyer. Anyway, that's life or the extension of it there, Terry. Good to hear you. Glad that you got set up. Sounds like a palace up there. Everything convenient. They don't even have to get out of the easy chair. Anything else today? Over.
Well, you know, Vic, ever since I was a kid, I had this love for telephone systems. I got a Nortel Meridian, Northstar Meridian. I got a telephone every 10 feet in the house. There's 4 in a room 12 by, I don't know how long it is. 12 by 12 anyway. Got 4 telephones in the radio room. You know, strategically placed along the bench so I can get at one from anywhere, so I don't have to get up and walk on my foot. My remote switching for my antennas is working remotely from here. I have to use remote TX to switch antennas, but no problem. I can cover every band up. Actually, I've got the antenna that I always use on the ECARS is now on the other cabinet to 7100. So things they should be working good. I've only been at this for 7 or 8 years working toward this. I had the 7100 for a year and a half before I got the cable upstairs. I bought a tuner that didn't work on an ICOM, so I got that fixed up. So, yeah, it's taken a long time, but we got it there, Vic. Over.
Well, there you go. Yeah, when this house was built 45 years ago, it was equipped with 2 things. It had coax cable for getting TV signals to almost every room in the house. But what it did have in every room was a telephone jack, and outside and all over the place. And landline telephones. I mean, we still got one, but it actually goes through the internet. It's funny how things change. Now you don't have to worry about getting up to answer the phone. It's in your pocket. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you, and have a great week. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, Vic. Well, thanks for picking me up as usual. So the only problem with this now up here is I'm going to have another logbook, because like you writing down CW, I have to write things down in voice unless I've worked the guy several times. But yeah, just the memory's not exercised enough once you stop working. Well, I've never stopped working, but anyway. Talk to you later, Vic. They're going to send the hired assassins after me, like Jim says, for talking too long. 7-3, brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. VE3 NEJ.
All right, we'll look forward to it, Terry. VE3 NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, WB2OHN in New York. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Vic. This is Don, WB2OHN, where it's, I don't know, it was in the low 20s this morning. Pretty cold up here. Your signal is kind of going up and down. The band is doing some funny things. Last night I was listening on 40, and, it was anywhere from 10 over to, S1 on certain signals. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Pretty good, about an S8 at the moment. Some of that QSB is atmospheric related. Some of it is self-induced. I aim antennas in different directions to peak the signals, and that sometimes can make 2 or 3 S units difference, depending on the direction. But Don, easy copy from you. No issue at all, and nice to catch up with you. I hadn't talked to you for a couple of months. Anything we can do for you?
No, just checking in. We'll say happy Thanksgiving to all. This is WB2OHN, now clear.
All right, Don, happy Thanksgiving for you as well. Clifton Park, New York, checking in. That's Don, WP2OHN. I'll clear with him. Lasting up is 2 Echo November. Is that Marty, WA4THR?
That is a QSL from Auburn, New York. It hasn't started raining here yet, so it's coming. So I just wanted to check in and say hello. And by the way, your signal is running just about a 5 over 9 here in Auburn. Over.
Yours is the same at this moment, Marty, and nice to hear you. It's been since back in April, so glad to hear you. And I remember, let's see, you have a 69 something or other, the 302. What car is that you've got? Over.
That is a 1969 Mustang. I am the original owner of it, with a 302 engine and a 4-speed transmission. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. I didn't write the Mustang part down when I made a note of it in the log, so that's great. That's one of the prettiest Mustangs too, the 69. Anyway, good to hear you, Marty. What can we do for you? Over.
No, that's about it. I got a couple of busy days coming up. We just recently put my wife into a nursing home because she needed to go there, and I've been doing that just about every day. And Thanksgiving's coming up, and tests and whatnot have to be done with me. So, when you hit 95, there's all kinds of issues that come up. Hopefully not too serious. Over.
Yeah, well, I can imagine. I hope I make it to 95. I don't know. That the rate of parts breakdown and bearing failure that seems to increase the further along you get. It's like an increasingly steep slope, Marty. But you're sounding good. I'm sorry about the wife having to get into the nursing home, but that's often the right answer. You get much better help and service there too, I think. Anyway, anything else, Marty? Over?
No, that's about it. It just gets lonely around here, and some days the ghosts don't even want to talk to me. Over.
Yeah, that's a good thing about ham radio too, though. That you've always got a way to reach out and talk to somebody. Somebody was talking to somebody this morning. They were saying they were asking him during the pandemic, could you get lonely living alone and and everything being shut down? He said, no, I was on the radio every day. I had friends all over the world. So there you go, Marty. Have a great Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you later. Okay.
Okay, Dick. Thank you very much. November 2 Echo, November clear.
All right, and then to EN up in Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Marty. We'll do another general call-up. Still got about 4 minutes left in this shift. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Zulu Uniform, Lima Tango.
Uniform. Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got Zulu Uniform, Golf Lima Tango, Echo Zulu Yankee. I missed one or two. Who were the others?
Uniform India Victor.
And Uniform India Victor. All right, I knew there was at least one there. All right, let's get them in that order then. Is that the K9ZU, or who was the ZU? Over.
Well, that certainly is. That's me, George, K9ZU. Debris on the Potomac, 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. Ticket to ride is 9045, and this fills out my my trifecta for the morning, mid-cars, south cars, and east cars. So there you go, K9ZU.
That's very good. Yeah, back when I was still working and on the road, the last years, about 50% of the time on the road, that used to be a challenge. Work every net control on one service, or work all three services during the day. It's great that those car services are around. They cover the east very well. There's also, of course, a West Cars, which actually preceded all of these, and a North Cars, which only operated once a week, I think. So that was very seldom. Anyway, George, you're sounding great. Anything else, over?
Oh, let me tell you about West Cars. I lived in Los Angeles for about 25 years, and the crew I used to talk to out there, it was kind of an adversarial sort of situation on 7255 and 7258. These guys destroyed West Cars. They were a bunch of reprobates. K9ZU.
Sorry to hear that. I know if you on the ECARS website, there's a audio history of ECARS, and it got started as people said we ought to have something like that here on the East Coast, and I used to hear signals on the West Coast periodically here on 7255. Actually, I haven't heard them in a while, so I don't know. Anyway, George, good to hear you. Have a great Thanksgiving. 73.
Yes, sir. 73. And the last time I talked to anybody on 58 from L.A., I was mobile, heading back toward my place here on the Potomac. The conditions were much better in 2000 than they are right this second. K9ZU, 73.
All right, 73, George. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. I'll clear with George. Next one up, and 3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Hey, good morning. You got it right. This is the Golf Lima Tango here in northern Lancaster County. And just wanted to check in before I shut the station down and get on with some other items I need to take care of today as we prepare for the holiday. Very blessed Thanksgiving to you and yours and everyone that can hear me. A lot of QSB on the band. The band is really kind of noisy. I went to the attic antenna just for fun, and very noisy. And so I'm assuming it's atmospheric.
will make that assumption. But the log-on ground receiving antenna is picking you up as you go up and down and up and down. So as high as 10 over, as low as an S6. So that is the nature of the band today, I guess. November 3 Gulf Lima Tango, and comment that the Potomac station is quite strong here, well over 20 over in northern Lancaster County. Happy Thanksgiving from N3GLT 73.
Thanks for the report. K9ZU.
All right, very good. Good report acknowledged. And Gary, some of that was pointed basically northwest, and I've re-aimed it a little bit. Ought to pick you up a little bit better. Although this close, it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. But you're sounding good. N3GLT. Have a happy Thanksgiving. 7-3, Gary.
Gobble gobble.
All right, we'll clear with N3GLT in Ephrata. Next one up, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee in North Carolina. Rocky, good morning.
Well, great. Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. And where we got cloudy skies, we got a lot of rain, but we certainly need it because our water supply lake level is down about 4 feet, so we could certainly use a few inches. Over.
Well, sounds like it. We've not had any real issues. It was surprisingly clear of rain for a week or two here. Very unusual for November, but we enjoyed it. It's one of the brightest, most pleasant Novembers I can remember in a long time. Today is more typical, kind of gloomy, brown sticks, overcast, and light rain. That's kind of what I associate it with. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. Have a great holiday. Hopefully we'll catch you again tomorrow and tell you again then. Over.
Appreciate it, Vic. Hopefully it doesn't snow over Thanksgiving for you, so have a good one. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, we'll have we're going to drive the four-wheel drive just to be sure anyway. Everybody likes that one better for trips. I like driving the Mustang better, but, I can appreciate the difference. The K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with Rocky. Last one up before we change net controls is Joe, KE8UIV in Ohio. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, and happy Thanksgiving to come. I hope you have a wonderful plan for the Thanksgiving day. I'm cooking ham instead of turkey and enjoy the time with my family. I just want to say good morning to you. It's raining here in Sylvania, Ohio, and the temperature is about 46 degrees, and I think it just go up and down. The frequency is getting noisy right now. Most of QRN. But anyway, have a wonderful day, and I just want to log in. Talk to you then. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. KE8UIV.
All right, Joe. Very good. And you must have been involved in pardoning the turkey to get the ham for Thanksgiving. But it sounds good. I mean, two of the meals we always look forward to are the Thanksgiving turkey and the Christmas ham. So that tends to become a tradition around here. Joe, have a great holiday, and we'll talk to you later. K8UIV in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe, and that clears my list. So I'm ready to get the guy who is lurking, as he's reported on Slack, WA3GIN. Dave, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good signal here. 59+10. Quiet band. Sounds like you had a good run.
Yeah, pretty good. A lot of guys on the road, not surprisingly, and pretty good signals overall. So have a good shift, and if we don't catch you tomorrow, to tell you a second time, we'll be sure and tell you today. Have a great Thanksgiving, Dave. WA3GIN has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Okay, very good. Take care. Weekend and a happy holiday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia. This is Operator Dave. We're 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 50 miles south of the United States capital, Washington, D.C. It is overcast and drizzly. It's heavy rain, but it's not. It's just drizzling at 47 degrees here. Expecting an inch of rain from the weather guessers. We'll see if that happens. Anybody with a schedule this morning? How about mobile stations? Any mobiles in motion today?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All righty, KE8KW. We got you in there. Any other mobiles? All right then. How about QRP? Any QRP? Nothing heard. KE8KW. What's going on, Ted?
Okay, Dave. I got a rough copy on you. I think it might be the area that I'm in. I am Portable Victor Echo right now, just outside of Kingston, Ontario. Over.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Yeah, you coming in. It pops up and down a little bit, but we got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, nice weather so far. I'm getting ready to drive into rain, which I guess is just part of the deal. As long as it doesn't freeze, I'll be okay. Over.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Very fine. How long are you going to be mobile?
I'm going to be probably 5 o'clock tonight. I'm probably going to get a motel room and then make the rest of the drive in tomorrow. Over.
All righty. Okay, good deal. Well, be safe out there, and ECARS is always here for you.
Okay, yeah, it's been a lot of fun to listen to the net while I've been on the road for 6 hours right now. So I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks, Dave. KE8KW Mobile Portable VE.
All righty. About that. ECARS Radio on 55 will take a fixed station list. Please do your best. Face them out.
Okay, so we're SOS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
All righty, I got WA3BM. Anyone?
KC8GBF.
KD2OAM.
The KC8 station phonetically, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, over.
All right, Golf Victor Foxtrot.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West Virginia, over.
Okay, got it that time. Who else? Okay, WA3BM, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is WA3BM Bernie. ECARS number 30307, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Got a rainy day here today. Looks like it's going to be that way the entire day. So just kind of sitting in the house and hanging out. How about you?
Yeah, we're doing house cleaning here. You got spring cleaning and we got winter or fall cleaning. So that's what we're doing today after net. Just fine. And nothing to do outside in the rain.
No, that's right. You know, I got a little bit of stuff left to do outside. I got a few perennials I need to cut down, and just dump them in the trash. But not a day like this, so I'm just going to stay in here, play with the radio for a little while, do a little reading maybe even watch a little TV.
There you go. Sounds like a plan. Well, listen, thanks for checking in, Bernie. Always a good signal here. Have a good holiday.
Okay, Dave. You do the same. You're 5'9" into Western PA today. Sound terrific. Have a good net. We'll catch you later. WA3BM, back to net.
Okay, thank you, sir. AC8, Great Balls of Fire. Come on in. AC8 GBF, where'd you go?
Good morning. Boy, it's raining here in Preston, West Virginia. And I'm telling you, we need it. And we ain't complaining, but it's coming down here. So we thought we'd just kick right in with you. I'm stuck in the shack here, and I got to wait till it dies down before I get out of it. So we're just checking in here with you to give you some numbers and say good morning to you. My name is Jerry, Jerry, and my call sign is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. I'm in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. So you guys have a good day out there, 73s, and it's always good to hear you. Over.
All right, thank you very much. Thanks for jumping in here today, saying hello. We appreciate that, and happy Thanksgiving to you and the family.
The band's leaving you there. Go ahead.
All righty, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
November 2, Mike Alpha, uniform.
Yeah, so
All right, I got Mike Alpha Uniform and Fox Ocean November. Who else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee booming in here. Anyone else?
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
All righty, you got a mobile in there. We'll get you right now. K9ARM, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Andy, near Rochester, New York. Headed back towards Chicago. In the rain and 37 degrees. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. And happy Thanksgiving, K9ARM.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Good mobile signal. How long will you be mobile today?
Well, the drive is 10 hours. I'm not sure I'll make it that long.
I see. All righty. Well, take your time.
That time is all I got. K9ARM, I'll be listening.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Next on the list, KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria City. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning to everybody else on the ECARS. Sounds like rain. It's just a little bit of rain and just a little bit even having to talk to the car.
I hear you. So you're having Thanksgiving in your place? You're going somewhere?
We're going down to my sister's brother-in-law down to her house. Just a little bit down from Cuthbertville.
Oh, interesting. All right, we'll catch you later. Have a fun time.
Yeah,
next on the list, XCY. I'm sorry, what was that, Don?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 37 degrees, sunny, and winter is definitely here, and I think it's going to be a tough one, even though they say we're going to have a mild one in New England. I don't think so, but maybe this is just a cold snap, Dave. You have a nice 5.9 signal. I've got a lot of noise on my end. I'm not sure if it's on the band right now or if it's just my location. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Dave. And if we don't speak with you, have a great Thanksgiving. Hopefully we'll catch up with you one more time before we all go to Turkey Day. Back to you, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, thanks so much for checking in with us. Good signal. ECARS on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Mr. John, KD2OAM, come on in. What's cooking?
Well, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM, ECARS number 20907. And, yeah, it's raining here. That's what's cooking. We're getting some pretty good rain. Going to have rain all day long. Just started about, an hour ago. And looks like we'll have it all day and into tomorrow. And we're at 35 degrees. We were colder this morning. We were down to 28. Yesterday morning was 21. That was quite cold yesterday. But we're supposed to get a high of 44 today, and we're not there yet, but we'll see. But at least it's just rain and not snow. So just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to you, and hope you have a good time with family and friends. Well, back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Thank you very much. You guys have a fun and safe holiday as well. And we'll look forward to hearing that signal again soon.
What's that?
And we'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Oh, we'll be back. Okay, you take care.
All righty, you too. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN on a lazy, rainy Tuesday morning. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN, standing by for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Oh, another voice there. K3 DPT, voice of Annapolis. Come on in, Tim.
Morning, Dave. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Same weather here, drizzly, rain, cold. Sally's out feeding the animals. She doesn't have enough dishes, she said. I don't know what she's going to do. I guess I won't have any dishes for dinner. Anyway, nothing going on here. I just thought I'd give you one for the books. Haven't talked to you since, I don't know, a couple days ago, I guess. Nothing new going on. Just the same old, same old. Cat was at the front door this morning waiting for breakfast at dark hundreds. I mean, it was 5 o'clock when I got up to see how she was doing, and she was huddled up against the door waiting. K3 DPT.
Huh. Well, I guess they're all shocked, wondering what this wet stuff is falling out of the sky.
We're not getting anything out of the sky except rain here. You're getting snow there?
No. But we haven't had rain in 5 weeks, so it's a strange event.
Yeah, I get it. We're really dry here. I've got all the leaves up, fortunately, so I hope it rains. We sure could use it, as you said. We haven't had rain in forever. Other than that, there's nothing going on. K3 DPT.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's a quiet day. The band's quiet, too. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Papa Zulu.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Papa, come on in.
Oh,
Whiskey.
Noisy. Whiskey 3, Romeo Papa Zulu.
Romeo Papa Zulu, come in.
That is correct. We'd just like to say hello to Annapolis. They're right down the street. We're in Glen Burnie, talking on a loop that's about 6 feet off the ground, which ain't too bad. It's nice and quiet. A little bit of rain here, like the gentleman said. It started a few hours ago, and we've got cats also. Sounds like you got something, a couple things in common there. Name here is David, Dave for short. And this is Glen Burnie or Pasadena, Maryland, right on Stony Creek. Go ahead.
All right, a little bit light and very muffled audio coming out of your station today there. You need some more high frequencies. But thank you for checking in, W3RPZ, WA3GIN. Happy holidays.
Ciao, right back to you.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot, India.
Foxtrot, India, come on in. Foxtrot, India. Try it again. Foxtrot, India. Let's just wait here for this interrupter.
KC1 Mike Romeo.
You got an AC hum on your carrier there. You got a problem. ECARS Radio 7255.
KC1 MR.
All right, Beantown Ray, come on in.
How you doing? It's a little chilly today in the 30s, but the sun's shining. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. Having a slow morning here and enjoying the rain. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's supposed to rain here tomorrow, but today's going to be sunny and cool. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing just fine. No complaints. Over.
Oh, same here. And, yeah, the sun's shining. It's supposed to get cloudy and unfortunately some rain overnight, but hopefully it'll be dry on Thanksgiving. So how you doing, Dave?
We're doing fine. No complaints. Looking forward to a holiday coming up here, and everybody's good. Family's all healthy, so we're happy.
What kind of dog do you have?
I don't have a dog.
Oh, I thought you said you did.
No, sir.
All right, well, anyway,
animals
you
around
take
here.
care. I'm sorry you're so quiet. That gets to be tough. Go ahead.
I got plenty of animals around here. I don't need any more.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. Well, anyway, you take care. I have a cat, and they're great. You know, they're pets, but they don't have to take them out every 4 hours. Correct?
Yeah, that's right. No babysitting of animals, that's for sure. You know, I just had 13 turkeys walk by this morning, so there's that.
All right. Well, anyway, you take care and enjoy the day. And if I don't talk to you, have a happy Thanksgiving.
Very good. Thank you very much for checking in, Ray. Have a good week, okay?
73s, I sure will. You have a good week as well.
All righty. Thank you. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening.
W2AO. Good morning.
All right, W2AO. Stu, what's up?
Oh, you got such a beautiful signal here, wonderful audio. It just mesmerizes me. Whatever that means, mesmerize. I don't even know how to spell it. It was 21 degrees here this morning. Nice and clear and bright, and now it's all overcast. And I said, well, we're going to have a rainstorm. But it is warming up because otherwise we'd have snow at temperatures like that. Whatever you're using sounds lovely. We're just on 100 watts. I have a linear, but I don't like to load it up on this band. On 75, though, it loads up beautiful. ECARS number 2248 since 1978, and I'd say you're about 10 to 15 over. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. We're just running 100 watts here today. I'm on G-Lab 7000. So nothing special here at the moment. And it's amazing to work pretty good. We usually run QRO for net control, but I had to send the tube back for a check. And so I'm waiting to hear back from Penta Labs, but they can figure out it's acting a little bit flaky. Anyhow, you know what? I listen to these QRP stations coming in here, 5758, running 500 milliwatts. And so I'm thinking, what the heck, 100 watts should be actually work pretty darn well. And it seems to. So good antenna and 100 watts, you can do a lot.
Especially
Thank you
on
for
40.
the kind words. You're always sounding good here as well. Take care and enjoy the week.
Especially on 40, you can do a lot with 100 watts.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was 20 over 9 into Poland here a couple of nights ago, and that was just with 100 watts, so it's all doable.
I think the band is changing a little bit now. How do you copy me down there, Dave?
Peaking S9.
Yeah, that's about what you are, but it goes up a little bit. The band was supposedly in poor shape this morning. Take care of yourself and have a wonderful, healthful Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you in the future, I hope. This is W2AO.
All righty, let's count on that. Certainly look forward to it. 73 for now. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 24 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 21st of November. This month has flown by. It is 47 degrees here in King George County, that place that time forgot. And this is station WA3GIN, listening for check-in. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu.
Hey, Ray, do you have any feral cats out there?
Delta Zulu Romeo, go ahead.
Delta. Yeah, copy. Okay, thank you very much. Just wanted to let you know you're not very strong here and just south of Cleveland. Handle is John, and we're running the 7300. Not very copyable at all, but I did copy you on the NJ2US. But anyway, have a good day. Rain, lots of rain here. Been raining all morning and raining pretty hard right now. But I guess we're in for it for the rest of the day anyway. Have a great day and a good Thanksgiving to everyone. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, fine. DZR, WA3GIN. Well, I'm not sending any RF over there because I didn't hear anybody from over there. So I'm sending some RF over there now. How's the copy?
India. Yeah, you certainly are. You sounded good.
All right, good deal. Take care. Thanks for the check-in. There's another station in there, K8RFI. K8RFI. Very muffled. Go ahead. Kilo 8, radio frequency interference. Go ahead. Looks like there's not much propagation out to the west today. ECARS on 55, WA3GIN.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, KO8COI. I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, Dave, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India here in rainy southern West Virginia. It's been raining all night. Well, not real heavy, but it's been light rain. We've had a little over a half an inch so far, and it looks like it's going to stay right with it till about 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. Then it's supposed to clear up. Yeah, temperature here is about 40 degrees, and looks like we're going to be in more seasonable temperatures for the rest of this thing. Having Thanksgiving here tomorrow or Thursday, Dave, so I don't have to go anywhere, but I got to put up with all the company. So we'll see how that goes. At least I hope I'll be a short trip to the recliner after dinner to fall asleep. Anyway, Dave, hope you're having a good Thanksgiving plan, and I'll throw it back to net control, KC8CY.
Okay, good deal. Thank you. Well, coming in 5-9 plus 10, so I'm in about nothing coming in from the west. Have to be updated. And no signals coming in from Ohio, but definitely West Virginia's good. Okay, on your plan for Thanksgiving, sounds about right. And a lot of good football games the last part of the week. Goodness gracious. And there was a great one last night. I was really surprised the Chiefs didn't pull it off. But I think that guy is spending too much time with that Singer. He dropped the ball quite a few times last night.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm 72, so I don't know. But if I was with that woman he's with, I think I'd be weak in the knees too. I don't know. Anyway, that also another guy dropped a touchdown winning pass there. So I guess everybody has good and bad games. West Virginia, we're living in hope that we can win next week, and we'll have an 8-win season. Should get a decent bowl. We'll see how that works out. So, I don't know. I've been disappointed before, but you know how it goes, Dave. And live in hope. Back to you, Dave. KCA2.
Okay. Yeah, you know, you can't really tell on the TV this too much, but it was pouring down rain that whole game. It was just pouring down rain, and it's hard to play. I think it's hard to play. The quarterback's used to throwing the ball a certain way, and you know, trying to make that adjustment and still maintain the accuracy, it's a bit of a challenge. And so I can understand it. I really can. But it was a shame. Anyhow, the Eagles are happy, and so what are you going to do?
Dave, you win a whole lot and then you lose one, buddy.
That's right. That's the way it goes. So it's going to be an interesting finale to this season. Take care, Ted. Thanks for joining us this morning from West Virginia. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're standing by for any check-in.
A great Thanksgiving holiday week. Take care. KCA2US.
All righty. See you later. ECARS Radio.
November 3, Victor Sugar.
All right, so who's in November 3?
7 Sugar Mobile.
Who's the November 3 station?
November 3, Victor Sierra.
November 3, Victor Sierra?
That's a Roger. Name is Tom. Located up in northeastern Pennsylvania, a little bit northwest of Scranton. Over.
Okay, Tom, what's going on in Scranton?
Well, not too much anything. It's raining outside right now. The temperature is 34 degrees. Over.
All right, Tom, what are you using for a radio today?
I'm on a Swan 500. Over.
Yeah, I thought so. I know that sound.
Yep, they do have a unique sound to them, but I'm an old person using an old radio. Over.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. About 100 cycles off. That's not bad.
Yep, that's not too bad. My hearing is real bad, so that's good.
Yeah, maybe your hearing's 100 cycles off too. No problem. I've got a couple of friends with 500s. They're very popular.
They're a very good radio. They were one of the better ones.
Did you ever check into the old tube and radio net on 75 meters?
Nope, I've never put this. I don't have an antenna for 80 meters. I have one antenna. I had a lot of antennas, but about 5 years ago, a storm knocked everything out, and I can't find any help or anybody to climb my tower. I got a 60-foot tower with nothing on it.
Oh, that's terrible. Where do you live?
I live just outside of Scranton. I'm 20 miles northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of Binghamton or Elmira, New York.
Oh, man, we got ham radio operators checking in from all over that area. Isn't there a club over there in Scranton?
I belong to 3 different clubs. Nobody has climbers anymore. I did all the climbing until I was about 83. Over.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know. It's sort of hard to be a radio operator and not do a little bit of climbing.
Well, I've been out trying to get one of the people that do trees to come and I pay them gladly to take it and help me put up a couple of the antennas anyway, especially on the VHF. You can't do much 10 foot off the ground. Over.
Yeah, no, I agree. You know what? You're spot on. And it's not that expensive. You can get a crane with a man cage on there for about $400 for half a day. And those guys are pretty good at it, especially working on towers. We just had one out here a few weeks ago, the crank-up tower here got jammed up.
Years ago, and
the guy had to go up 75 feet in the crane and freed the thing up, replaced the bearing and all. It was a good job. So it's $400. It's worth it. And the other ones are, like you said, the tree trimmers. Sometimes they use bucket trucks. And most of them, if they're making any kind of good money, they probably got a 75-foot bucket truck that they could bring out there. That would be a piece of cake for them also. So, yeah, I'd get on the phone, make a few calls, looking in the internet, and do their search and find somebody come out there and get you back on, get your antennas back up.
Well, I got to get the ones for VHF and UHF back up. I can only get out maybe 170 miles on VHF 10 foot off the ground, so need to do some work on that. We wish you a very good Thanksgiving, and you got an excellent signal, by the way. You're 40/9.
Oh, wow. Okay, 100 watts. Can't complain. Well, I hope you get those things squared away. And, you know, things are getting slow now this time of year, so they're looking for work.
Yep, I'll give it a try at it. See if I can get some things going. I don't have that much time left, I'm afraid, so I got to get things back up in the air.
That's right. You're exactly right. Most of us here on 40 meters, you're running out of time. Well, enjoy it. That's what my XYL says. Go out there and spend some money. Buy a new radio. You gotta love it. All right, well, we'll look for an update, and maybe we'll have some good news for you. Just, you know, don't make it complicated. Get yourself an end-fed wire. Just have them hook it up to the tower there for you. Anyhow, good luck.
Yeah, we'll try.
That's all you can do. That was N3VS up there close to Scranton, PA.
I don't run amplifiers,
Scranton,
so I
PA,
only run
radio ops.
Swans Airport. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll send it back to net, and I'll be riding along here.
All righty, good deal. Fun talking to you. Anyhow, I guess whenever you get your 80-meter antenna up, this group gets together once a month. And they're at the last, I think it's the last Monday or Tuesday. I got to write it down.
There's a vintage net out there.
You'd be surprised how many Swans check in, Drakes, Hallicrafters, Johnsons, all the radios from the mid-century. It's a fun thing just to listen to. You could probably Google it too. Old radio and old tube and radio net on 75 meters, 3938.
There's
ECARS radio on 55
on Sunday evening.
GIN listening for check-in.
7.279, and all the old tube-type radio people get together on that also, over.
I never heard of that one. What day is that?
Yeah, it's normally the Moonlighters. For 6 days a week, it's just a regular rank 2 net, but on Sunday night, it's their vintage net, and they get all kinds of stuff in there, right? Some things I never even heard of, over.
Yeah, that's cool. At what time of night?
They usually bring it up about 7 o'clock.
All right, I'm going to try and check into that.
Oh, yeah, it's a great bunch, good signals, and I'll tell you, they keep track of what checks in. They give a recount while the net is in progress as to how many Hallicrafters or how many Ten-Techs or how many Swans they got that have checked in so far. Hey, it's a fun thing.
Yeah, sounds good. You know, as that swan warms up, you get closer and closer to the frequency. We'll catch you later.
7-3. Thank you for letting me in.
Yeah, no problem. Any more check-ins?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got a mobile in there. Let's see if we can pick him out. N2 Charlie Bravo Hotel.
QSL, N2 CBH Mobile. Name is Bob. Well, it's still morning yet. Good morning.
Where are you, Bob, and where are you going?
We're in New York and taking a little trip up the New York State Thruway.
All right, good deal. How's the road conditions today?
So far, so good. Not seeing any real problems. The road is dry. There's no rain. Well, somebody had a little fender bender here, but just as we came around the bend here. But everybody looks like they're okay. Other than that, things are moving along pretty nicely.
All right, good, Bob. You're 5 and 9 plus 5 here. Good signal coming in from the mobile.
All right, well, we'll let you pick up some other stations. Just want to make sure it is working, which it looks like it is. And we'll let you carry on. Send 2 CBH back to net.
All righty, good enough. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, VE3NEJ. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. A little light on the receive end here today. You're about an S5, but other than that, I can hear you. Over.
Yeah, what's going on up north?
Not a lot of anything today. It's only 33 degrees. We have a freezing rain advisory in effect till 4:30 this afternoon. And the forecaster is calling for 99% humidity and rain. So we could end up with a power outage yet today, Dave. I'm hoping. Over.
Yeah, right. You got to run that big box once in a while.
Yeah, well, it'll come up online smiling at me, and yeah, it runs pretty good for antique 1977 vintage John Deere diesel. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's absolutely great. I love it. You should put a picture of that on your QRZ page.
Well, the Cummins Onan transfer switch also repairable because it's all discrete components in the transfer switch in the garage. So I got the machine and the switch, and then I put in a manual switch so I can, if I have a problem with the diesel, I can switch over to 60 kilowatts of natural gas. So we got it all covered anyway, Dave. Over.
Oh, good deal. I like it. Well, thank you very much for joining us today. You're 5 and 9 down here in the northern neck.
Well, I finally I've had this radio how long? Year and a half? My daughter came over Sunday, and I coerced her into helping me run that Cat 7 cable downstairs from the living room. So now I got the remote control of the remote head from the 7100 upstairs in the living room. So I'm sitting here with TV, coffee pot, radio, telephone. Well, the only thing now is somebody to cook me some steak and eggs for breakfast. Over.
Now that shouldn't be too hard to work out. I think you're going to get it.
Yeah, it's a little wet to be out there barbecuing, so might have to do it in a pan. I don't like pan fried steak, but anyway. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up, brother. You're sounding good, and we'll look for you Saturday. I'm going to try and get to you Saturday if I can. 7-3, the E3NEJ.
All right, Terry, good deal. Nice to have you in here. Take care and enjoy. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
A1, Tea with Honey, Mr. Tom, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K1 Tea with Honey. We've got odd conditions at the moment. Signals were up, and then they kind of faded out, but I thought I'd check in for the numbers. ECARS 1556. Partly cloudy, got some sun. We didn't see the clouds arriving from the front end of the storm that's headed our way. WA3GIN, have a great Turkey Day. Everybody else, too. K1 Tea with Honey.
All righty. Thank you very much for joining us today, Tom. Anything planned?
Well, on Wednesday, we're going to have a grandson and our daughter over, and then they're going to go visit with friends on Thanksgiving for Thursday. So we've got plans for tomorrow, and we'll have a happy Thanksgiving as well, just having a normal day on Thursday. Over.
There you go. That makes a lot of sense, too. And for me, every day's Thanksgiving.
I'm with you there, Dave. Like the other fellow was saying, none of us are getting any younger. Over.
You're right. I can attest to that. Take care. Always great to hear you. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
November 1, Fox Echo Victor.
Fox Echo Victor, is that right?
Roger that. November 1, Foxtrot Echo Victor. How you doing today? This is Austin, over.
Hey, Sal, what's going on in Beantown?
Not much. Just, waiting for Thanksgiving. Gonna have the gang over and everything. The weather is a little chilly. We have got some sunshine, but there's a chill in the air. It's that time of year.
Yes, I hear you. So, just a quiet week scheduled for you?
I don't have anything going on. I apparently retired ever since having a heart attack in May, so I've got more time to spend on the air. Over.
I hear you. That's a shame. It looks like you've recovered from it, though. Did you ascertain what the main culprit was?
Yeah, it was pretty much a lot of everything combined. As a diabetic, and the food I was eating, and the lifestyle and all that stuff is working. I'm 73. I probably should have retired long ago, but I really didn't want to. And I was only a barber, so I didn't think I was, really overworking myself. But apparently, it was a little much. So now I just kind of hang out and feeling a lot better, and glad that, like the last guy just said, thankful for every day, and so am I at this point.
Oh, I hear you. Well, that lifestyle will take out a lot of vitality. We started using an application on our smartphone when we go grocery shopping. It's called Yuka, Y-U-K-A. And it gives you, you just scan the barcode on the product and it tells you whether it's good for you or not, ranking it from 0 to 100. And it'll actually break it out into green dots and red dots. The green dots are the good things, the red dots are the bad things. So, you want to see how it works really well, just go to the salad dressing aisle, and I guarantee you won't find one bottle of salad dressing that makes it 50 out of 100. They're all poison. It's unbelievable. Oh, there you go. Now you're on the right track, and we hope to hear you frequently here on 55.
Comment. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. You will hear me more often now, that's for sure. So everybody have a great holiday, and we'll get you back here very, very soon, I'm sure. This is number 1, Fox Echo Victor.
Comment. Come on in with your call sign. Hear it.
Yeah. I want the salad dressing. Tea with honey. Salad dressing I made it. 3 parts balsamic vinegar, 2 parts mustard, and 1 part maple syrup. And I usually do 1 tablespoon of Dijon and 1 of yellow. So they make great honey mustard, and I guarantee it's 100% on track. Over.
Yeah, I'll bet it is. Wish there was a bargain. We've been doing that same thing. Homemade.
Yeah, you can do homemade for the Thousand Islands as well, but it'll only for about a week. But so you make a batch according to what you're gonna have for greens, because it only keeps for about a week. If I remember, that one's got cashews in it, and maybe ketchup and a few other items. All on the shelf, and none of them have to be unhealthy for you. But you're right. The rest of the stuff on the aisle, it's all oil, which translates to all fat. K1TWH.
Exactly. Some of that stuff is they use for engine lubricant. It's unbelievable what they're putting in the food. Unbelievable. Okay, we don't want to get off on that. That's a whole separate net. I wonder why we don't have a health net. It seems like it would be a useful thing.
One would think. Yeah. There's and one thing you'd be from my my study of it, Dave, is we all come from different places. So some of us react to different foods than others. You know, 2/3 of the planet can't touch dairy after they're 6 years old. We tend to forget that because most of us are from Western Europe, and that's not so true. Many of us can't touch dairy, but quite a few of us can. Over.
Yeah, how about that? How about that? I read something about that also. At least here in the New England, the Atlantic Coast area, something changed in 1960. I can't remember what it was. It had something to do. It had something to do with fooling around with the DNA or something, and a lot of people were not able to process that. I think I'll have to ask my daughter. She's up to speed on all that. But she never had any problem with dairy until they started using a different formula or something, and GMO, I guess, was what it was. Something like that. I don't have it. I'm not spot on the exact story, but anyway, I had to do with what they were putting into it. So there's multiple causes for that dairy. A lot of it is genetic, but there's a lot of people that are actually having the similar response, but it's not due to the genetic predisposition. It's due to the GMO stuff that they've been using. So what are you going to do? Or maybe it was the Roundup they were spraying on the feed that they were giving the cows. So stuff is unbelievable. All right, listen, nice to have the comment, Tom. We appreciate you.
Okay, take care, Dave. Back to the woodwork. K1T with honey.
All righty, 11:50 a.m. here on a wet Tuesday on the Atlantic Coast. WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar.
All right, W2GIO. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Just turned the rig on, up at the crack of noon. So, haven't been listening, but I heard some talk about GMO and maybe milk. And I've been using what's called A2 milk. And that's interesting because it comes from a particular type of cow that makes A2 milk rather than the combination. So, it's organic, and so that's the only thing that's my 2 cents. The name is Frank. We're in Fishkill, New York. W2GIO. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, you're very welcome. Nice to have you in here. ECARS is here 7 days a week, holidays included, from about 8 to 1:30 every day, so you're always welcome.
Oh, yeah, I've checked in a zillion times since the 60s, so. And I got a number somewhere, but I forgot it. So, one of these days I'm going to cough up some money because I'm not, I can't be cheap.
I hear you. All righty. Well, good to hear you today, and hope to hear you again soon. Take care.
Yeah, I'm going to be mobile heading down to Tennessee either today or tomorrow. So I'll be on the road for 2 days, stopping in Woodstock, Virginia, where, by the way, they actually have a Radio Shack store. Can you imagine that? Woodstock, Virginia. Okay, and then I'm heading to Harriman, Tennessee. So we'll be staying down there for a week or two. Young lady friend of mine, she's also a ham, so she got out of New York as soon as she could, and when she retired. So that's the story there. W2GIO, 73. And hey, blessed Thanksgiving. There's good news. God loves us, and that is good news.
There you go. All righty. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Care. ECARS Radio, 1153. We're listening for stations. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3, Mike Tango Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, correction. November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3, Mike Tango Golf.
Echo. Mike Echo Golf. Echo.
Okay, got it. Got the correction. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a check-in, and I think your name is Dave. Looking at you on the schedule here. And my name is Mike, and I'm down here in southwest Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, real fine. Southwest PA, we know where that is. What you up to?
Oh, not much. Just on vacation, just doing some things around the house here, and just playing a little bit of radio.
Good deal. Tell us about your station.
Running right now I'm running a FT 1000 MP Mark 4, Mark 5. Running it into a Meritron AL 811. I don't know, putting out about 400 watts. And the antenna's a end-fed half wave, 133 feet.
Okay, how do you like it?
Oh, I like it. I have another radio. I have a FTX 5000, and I have a Lightning Bolt quad antenna that I primarily run. It's 5-band, 10 through 20. But the end-fed I made it. It'll handle easy legal limit. It's got 3 toroids, and it works good.
Oh, excellent. So when you wound your matching transformer, what did you go with? 9 to 1 or 49 to 1?
49 to 1.
Very good, very good. Can you tell us why you would use that versus the 9 to 1? What's I see them both. I wonder what the perspective is on that.
Honestly, I can't answer that. I followed the instructions on how to build it, and that's what I did because it was recommended by a friend, and I can't give you any technical insight on that. I just followed the instructions.
Well, you followed them well because it's working for you. Very good. Okay, on the station gear as well. Thank you for joining us today.
Yeah, you're welcome, Dave. I haven't been at this hobby very long, probably 5 years, maybe a little bit longer, and I'm learning.
It's a lot of fun. I've enjoyed this hobby, and I'm going on 61 years.
Okay, well, you have yourself a good day, and if I don't talk to you, you and everybody out there listening, have a happy Thanksgiving from N3MET.
Alrighty, sir. Thank you very much. ECARS Radio on 55. All right, somebody's way off frequency. Who's the Whiskey Alpha 2? Yeah, you're gonna have to come down a little bit in frequency, I think.
Okay, how's that?
You're still about 40 kc high, but I'll pull you in. Come on in. All right, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't have anything more than that, but I wanted to check in with you. Go ahead.
All right, what are you running today that you're so high on frequency?
Well, I just got the MD840 there, and that's all I run. It's about 60 watts out, and that's about it.
Yeah, you're about 400 cycles high.
Oh, Roger. Okay, well, 73, thank you so much for letting me check in.
Okay, what's the name?
Name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo in Auburn, New York.
Okay, Auburn, New York. Got it in there. Did you just turn the radio on?
I turned it on about an hour ago.
Oh, my. It's moving all over the place, Bob.
All buddy. Okay, 73 there. We'll get it checked out, that's for sure. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, now it's headed back down. Now you're only 250 cycles high, so it's going up and down. Good luck. I'm sure there's something written up on the internet about how to resolve that. So enjoy yourself. Take care, and thanks for checking in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right, Rudy, what's going on?
Hey, Jeff, how you doing now, young man? You sound real good on this liquid sunshine. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 45 degrees, a lot of rain there, Roger.
Yeah, I hear you. A little bit of rain here, too. And good to hear you. Drive safe in the wet stuff.
Yeah, thank you for driving safe. Good to hear you, too. All right, I'm not going to hold it up. I got both hands on the steering wheel. But these clowns out here acting crazy, man, driving all kinds of ways. I'm going to say happy Thanksgiving, and be careful, and thanks for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, listening.
All right, very good. That's it for me, boys and girls. We're done. Have a good day, have a happy holiday, and be safe out there if you're traveling around the country with the other 80 million people that are doing the same thing. We'll catch you all Saturday at 11 o'clock. Until then, be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll see you later. W3GWM, WA3GIN.
This is W3GWM.
Oh, very good. And sort of wishy-washy. It's not bad.
Yeah, I've been noticing it's been worse.
Yeah, I have no complaints.
Yeah, me neither. I'll just take it the way it is. Actually, it's not too bad today compared to what it was earlier this month. Okay,
yeah,
well, I'll take it from here and we'll see what happens. 73, you have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll see you next week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. ECARS is a directed net. Please do not call except when I call for check-ins. If I ask you to, if I call you to transmit, to work you, go ahead and answer then, of course. But other than that, please don't transmit unless at the designated times. If you hear somebody checking in that you'd like to say hello to, all you have to do is call contact. And when I hear that, I'll stop and let you talk with them for a minute. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, of course, move it off frequency so the net can continue. Also, mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. So when you check in, make sure you say mobile, portable, or QRP if you are, so that I can move you to the top of any list we're working. The band doesn't seem too bad today, so we'll probably be able to get some lists going today. If the band does degenerate to the point that it doesn't work, we'll just take stations one at a time. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm on a mountain up over the Susquehanna River. And let's see, anybody that wants more information about ECARS, go to our webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. If you look in the upper left-hand corner of the homepage, there's a drop-down menu, and you can look at the NCS schedules on there and a whole lot more. If you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, please call Relay and help me out by getting them in the log. I don't ignore people on purpose. It's only when I can't hear them, and then I appreciate help. Okay, we're going to start looking for check-ins. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, caller here is Kilowatt Echo 8 Kilowatt Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, currently portable Victor Echo, westbound in Canada, somewhere Houston, over.
Okay, well,
Well, you're coming in pretty good here. I've got you a good 5'9" this morning, Ken. I don't believe I've worked you before, so thank you for checking in today.
Yeah, I think we've worked before. Your voice sounds familiar, but maybe not. At any rate, yeah, I'm on my way home to Michigan for a little Thanksgiving dinner and a family visit, and then head back home on the weekend. Over.
Okay, well, that sounds good. We're just going to be hanging around here for the weekend. But I don't have you in my log, but you're in it now, so thank you for checking in today. Enjoy your trip. Drive safely. They're calling for some weather down here that might have a little bit of snow mixed in with it, so be careful up there in Ontario.
Yeah, well, I'm watching the temperature, and if the temperature starts to drop, then I'm going to find a motel room. 73, talk to you again, KDHAW Mobile.
Roger, that's what we're worrying about here. Is right now it's raining, but the temperature's 33 degrees, so a little bit of variation, and we've got icy roads, and that's, as far as I'm concerned, the worst things possible. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to stay here. Okay, Ken, drive safe, and we'll look for you again next time around. You're in the log now, so I'll be able to pick you out right away. 73, drive careful. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we are looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile.
Okay, I've got November 3, Echo Lima Mike, I believe it was. November 2, Zulu Golf November. I've got an Echo Juliet. Was there anyone else? Okay, November 3, Echo Lima Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dave, this is November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. I'm down here in the Wilkes-Barre area. Want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. My number is 30801. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're not too far away from me, Ron. I'm up in Wyalusing, just about, well, with all the twisting and turning and I have to do to get there, I'm about an hour from Wilkes-Barre, but you're coming in here about 5'7" this morning.
Hi, you're a 5'9" down here. Good. Everything is great. Great audio, great signal. Yeah, I have a place up there in New Albany. I've been going up there since about 1957. And right now I'm 78, going on 79. So I used to go hunting. I gave my cabin to my son, and he's up on Robwood Mountain. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, that's not too far from me. I'm about a third of the way between Route 6, cutting across the back country over to New Albany. And we just got that light rain going on up here. The bad part is the temperature is 33 degrees, so we have to kind of keep an eye on that.
Yeah, well, it started to rain down here. I was just up the cemetery to put a candle on my mom's gravesite, and it was like sleeting up there. And I says, well, it's about time to get home here because it's supposed to get a little bit of snow, but not much. But then they're calling for rain tomorrow, maybe an inch, I don't know. So, hey, you got other callers coming in, Dave, so we're going to let you go. 7-3, and you did have a nice signal here. Have a great one.
Okay, well, it's got to be ground wave because you're not far enough away for skip. But anyhow, thanks for being here, Ron. We'll look for you again next time around. 73, drive safe. Have a happy Thanksgiving. I'm Claire with November 3, Echo Lima Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning. Actually, it's afternoon. Good afternoon there, George. It's 36 degrees up here, and we had clear blue skies. We now have overcast. It's a high thin overcast, but we've got storm coming in for tonight. It's going to start off as snow, 1 to 3 inches, and then turn to sleet, freezing rain, and rain tomorrow. So, and that's about it for up here. You have a great day and good Turkey Day.
Okay, roger that. Jerry, you're coming in about 10 over this morning. Good signal, good audio, like always. And we're not expecting any accumulation. We just are going to have a wintry mix, they call it. Rain and sleet and snow and ice, the whole 9 yards thrown together for a little while today, and then it's going to switch over to rain. And it should just be rain for tomorrow, but you never know. This time of the year, doesn't matter to me. I'm just going to stay home for the holidays anyhow, Jerry. Everything else okay with you?
Roger, yep, everything is good, and I'm on antenna number 2, which is north-south facing antenna. How do you copy now?
Give me a little chatter. I'll look again.
N2ZGN, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
About 20 over on that one, but you know how the band is. It's up and down all the time anyhow. But, yeah, you got a good signal. You're coming in here real strong today.
Roger, I've got the amp on today running, looks like about 450 to 500. So you have a good day, and we'll catch you Friday. N2ZGN.
Okay, well, I'm on my east-west G5 RV, so you're off the side of it. The major lobes go north and south, so you should be right in my, well, you're in my hot spot anyhow. Nice to hear from you again, Jerry. You take good care of yourself. Have a happy Turkey Day, and we'll see you again next week. 73. I'm Clervis, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Echo Juliet. I didn't get the rest of your call sign, but go ahead.
Well, George, good morning. Let's try VE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener. 30709, George, over.
Okay, well, Terry, you doubled just enough where I wasn't able to pick your voice out, but I got the Echo Juliet anyhow. How are you doing, Terry?
Oh, I'm not so bad, George. I did some work on my remote unit on the weekend. I got my daughter to pull a Cat 7 from the living room down through the basement, through a concrete wall, into the back of a radio in the shack downstairs, so it looks like it's working just fine there, George, over.
Oh, boy, you really put her to work. Dragging a Cat 5 that far is not something I would want to do again.
Well, actually, it was 75 feet of Cat 7. Outdoor, underground, really, really hard jacket, because I wanted it different than the rest of the cables in the basement. And I had to get 75 feet, which is about 25 feet too much. No, it's about 10 feet too much, because I wanted the 65, and I couldn't get it 50 or 75. So 75 is what it got. And then it transitions into a really, really tiny Cat 6 jumper into the back of the radio head from that stiff cable. So now I have D-Star, analog VHF, UHF, and HF and 6. Conveniently located right at my living room table, right beside my seat. So we got her all now, George, over.
Roger that. Well, tell you a story about the last time I tried running Cat 5. I was in Germany with I can't talk about that part of it. But anyhow, I was in Germany with the Air Force, and we were in the process of running some Cat 5 from the colonel's office over to an adjacent office to hook a computer up to the network. And we decided, we'll just do this the easy way. We're not going to route cable all around the place and run wires every which direction trying to get to there. We're just going to drill a hole right through the wall, and we'll put a connector box over it. Nobody will know we did anything. Well, these were old buildings that were built during World War II by the Germans, and the walls, unbeknownst to us, were about 18 inches thick. So we did drill through it and got ready to run the cable, but when we were back over to the colonel's office, when we broke through, we tore about a 5-foot diameter hole in his wall, so we had to get plaster and paint and do a whole lot more than we were planning on doing, and we heard about our shortcut.
Oh, well, at least you got it there. You should have lots of room. You have a bunch of 5-foot diameter chunk of plaster out. I could just see that, George. I once worked with an apprentice who happened to be the owner of the company's son, and we were putting pew lighting in a church. And we're down in the basement. This is back when they had those 4-foot square tin ceiling tiles and stuff. Well, doesn't the apprentice start? He's going to drill upstairs. Did you measure? Yep, I measured. I'm okay. Did you measure again? And you make sure you know where you're going. Oh, yeah, I got it, no problem. So he sticks this drill up through the floor in the basement, and he can't pull it out. So I go upstairs, and sure as hell, he's right in the middle of the brand new carpet in the hall, the walkway up to the pulpit. And he's got about a 1.5-foot diameter chunk of carpet cord wound around the drill from the front of the church right to the back. And I said to him, I only had one thing to say. I said, I'm glad you're the boss's son, not me. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know how that goes. Remember the airman that I sent over to start feeding the cable through, when he went in the office, all I heard was one word, and it was not a nice word. So I knew we were in trouble at that point. And I managed to keep my stripes, though. That was one good thing about it. Terry, got to move on. I'm early in the net, and I'm already wasting time. Always a pleasure to talk to you. If I don't talk to you on Friday, you don't have Thanksgiving this time of the year up there. You already had yours. But anyhow, you have a good rest of the week. Take care, and I'll look for you again on Friday, Terry.
Okay, George. Yeah, Thanksgiving, I like yours better than ours anyway, so I like to watch the festivities and all the planning. We don't do nothing like that up here. Well, maybe you do in the big cities, but nothing happens around here. It's just another day. 7-3, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. We'll look for you Friday. 3E3NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Well, my kids are all grown and gone, so it's just the XYL and me, so I'm not too worried about the turkey day. And we'll do what we can. We got a little turkey breast that we'll cook up for us. But the only tradition that matters is the Lions football game on Thursday afternoon. 73, Terry. We'll catch you on Friday. You take care. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Bravo. Whiskey 2 Alpha, November.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 2 Alpha November, K3 Delta Papa Tango, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Stand by a minute, Andy. I've got one that was real weak right at the very end there. Please try again.
Italy 7 Sugar.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I've got two mobiles here. Now, I've got a 7 Sierra that I was trying to get, but I still didn't get you. I've got KB3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Stand by 1, K9ARM. Andy, you were the first of the mobiles. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. Good to hear you. Sounded good over here by Buffalo, New York, and I'm headed back west towards Chicago. Not sure if I'll drive the whole day, but I might. Just see how I feel. But got medium rain with some wind and 38 degrees here. Hope you're doing okay, and happy Thanksgiving, K9ARM Mobile.
Well, thank you, Andy. You have a happy Thanksgiving, too. Doing as well as can be expected, I guess. We've got light rain here. Temperature right now is 34, so it might be freezing on the ground. We got down to about 23. No, we got down to 19 last night. So the roads may be cold enough in some areas that ice is forming, but I hope it warms up enough that that's not going to be the case. I hate ice on the roads, but I'm not going anywhere today. Andy, you take care out there. Weather usually gets worse out there before it gets too bad in here.
Good morning, George. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I lost the last part of that, George, but I was in Syracuse last night and making my way back. Had to come fix something. But, yeah, it's 28 in Syracuse. Pretty cool. And we're getting some wind now with this front moving through. But take care, George. Good to hear you. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, they're calling for wind 30 to 40 miles an hour if possible this afternoon. Right now, it's dead calm. There's not a breath of air moving anywhere out there, so I guess it's going to hit us all at once. 73, Andy, you take care. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll look for you again. Maybe we'll catch you from your home QTH on Friday. Drive safe. I'm clear with Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Another mobile, and a reminder, mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority. So I've got KB3 Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Go ahead, Rudy.
Noise. I think I keyed on somebody. I ain't mean that. I'm sorry. But I kind of got a weak copy on you, all that noise, George. Say happy Thanksgiving, and it's raining in Baltimore, Roger.
Bob got not that high of a noise. I've got about an S1 noise, but I'm really not hearing you real well right now, Rudy. I've got you at about maybe a 5.6, 5.7 right now.
Okay, George. Take care. Have a fun one. Everybody, happy Thanksgiving. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sunman Mobile clear. Thank you for picking me up.
Oh, no problem, Rudy. I'm just surprised you're weak today. I'm not copying you well at all. But anyhow, 73, you have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll look for you again next time around. Thanks for being here, Rudy. 73, I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and up at the top of the list, Whiskey 2, Alpha November. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, George. W3GWM. And the group, this is W2AN near Rochester, New York. This is the club station for the Antique Wireless Association Museum. And we're just taking a little break here for lunchtime and working one of the few, we got 9 working stations here at the museum here at the moment. Beautiful signal, 5 and 9 near Rochester. My name, Ed, Echo Delta. W3GWM from W2AN.
Okay, W2AN, this is W3GWM. Well, you're 20 over down here. You've got a real nice signal. I'm about 25 miles south of the New York state line near Binghamton, and about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, but you're coming in good today. Anything I can do for you?
Oh, thank you very much, George. I just wanted to drop in and say hello. Got a nice crowd standing by, so have at it and have a wonderful holiday. 73 W3GWM from W2AN.
Okay, well, thank you for being here and checking in with us today. You have a good weekend. By the way, what kind of a rig are you on? If you're the Antique Wireless Association, you must have something neat.
This is what we call our Y2K station. It's a 756 Pro, a Kenwood TL922A, about 400 watts, and a very low, very poor 40-meter dipole. Next project is antennas. Thanks, George.
Oh, okay. Well, I was expecting you to be on one of the real old rigs from back in the old days, but anyhow, you're doing good. That rig's putting out a great signal, so thanks for being here. And enjoy your day and take care. We'll look for you again. I believe, I know this is the first time I wrote W2AN, so it's Wireless and Antique Wireless Association. It's a new one to me, so thanks for being here. You take care and keep up the good work. 73, have a nice Thanksgiving. Clear with Whiskey 2 Alpha November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Good morning, George. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Same weather as everybody. It's chilly and drizzling. That last station had a lot of carrier. I think it was carrier on his signal. He might want to look at it. I was just going to relay in Rudy. I heard him call a couple times, but I hear you got you good. So I'll say hi to Thanksgiving to him and Thanksgiving to everybody that's coming up. Have a nice, safe Thanksgiving and a safe Thanksgiving. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim. Well, thanks a lot with that. I'm sure he heard you with that report. I have my sideband filter on, so it's kind of a steep drop off. I didn't hear any carrier, but that's just because I've got a very narrow bandwidth because of the potential for QRM here on ECARS. Anyhow, Tim, you're sounding good. You're about 10 over today.
Well, thanks, George. You're the same. You sound good as usual and right on frequency as usual. Everything sounds good down here. Sounds like I'm getting a cold, but that's the way it goes. K3 DPT, have a good one.
Okay, maybe it's just today, Tim. I was a little hoarse earlier, but I feel fine now. So let's just say it's just the weather for the day. It's this dampness and the cold that's coming in. It's got my arthritis on edge, I can tell you that. Tim, you have a good day, and we'll catch you again soon. Look for you on Friday. 73, take care. We're clear with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Got a partial call sign. I had a 7 Sierra. Go again. Station with 7 Sierra in the call sign.
I'm not sure if I was being called or not. You're KI7S Mobile, over.
Oh, another mobile. KI7S Mobile. Go ahead.
Thank you. I hope you're having a great night. USB's catching you from time to time, but I'm catching the gist of it. It's currently raining in Newport News, Virginia. And I am just making my way home to Suffolk. So with that, very best of 73 to the net here. And happy Turkey Day to everyone. KI7S Mobile.
Okay, Mike, got most of that. You're down in the noise today. You're only about a 5.4 here. Audio is good, but the signal's just competing with the noise level today a little bit, Mike. But you take care. Thanks for being here. Is there anything you need today? Can anybody relay if Mike's still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. QSB's catching you there. Very best of 73. Take care. KI7S Mobile. Newport News clear.
Yeah, lots of QSB today on the band. Anyhow, Mike, 73. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here. Clear with Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Okay, I didn't catch the call sign completely, but the Mobile 3 will pick you up in a minute. LKO, I do have you. The Mobile, go ahead.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, George. Name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico. I am mobile over here in Lancaster County, going to pick up my daughter from school. She has half day, starting Thanksgiving vacation, and I'll be bringing her back to our house over in York County. Over.
Okay, Tim, you're coming in about a 5.7 right now. It's just weather conditions, I guess. I'm noticing on the pan adapter off of Jeff's radio that there's not much going on 40 meters right now. Only a few signals are showing up, so something, no flares, but something else may have happened. The solar wind may have kicked in or something.
Yeah, okay. Well, we have steady rain here, 37 degrees, and it's starting to feel like winter here now. Today with this weather, it's nice and cold for a change. Okay, George, you sounded great down here, and thank you for running the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, thank you for checking in. Don't know if I've ever worked you mobile before, but anyhow, you're in the log. Thanks a lot for being here, and we'll look for you again next time around. You have a great Thanksgiving, Tim, and we'll catch you maybe Friday, if not for sure next week. 73. Clear with K3 JTA Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Oscar. Go ahead.
Good afternoon to everybody on the net. This is WB2LKO. Name is Mike in Marlton, New Jersey, southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 20693. I'll keep it short. You're about a 5 and 4, but there's a lot of QSB fading in and out. I'm hearing everybody, but it seems kind of quiet today. We're expecting heavy rain, 48 degrees right now. Winds out of the west at 6 miles an hour, but that's going to pick up, and we don't care. I love all kinds of weather, so it doesn't bother me. So everybody have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you soon. WB2LKO.
Okay, WB2LKO. This is W3GWN and ECARS. You're coming in here about a 5.5 thereabouts. A little bit of QSB. Well, there's a lot of QSB on demand again today, but that's the way 40 meters. It looks like there might be some snow off to my southwest and a little bit more up to my northeast, but we're just getting some light rain here right now. It's 34 degrees and just a light rain. We are getting some wind coming up now. We've got a wind out of the southwest at about 5, and we expect winds gusting up around 40 tonight and tomorrow. So hopefully all my antennas are battened down good enough.
Well, roger that. Yeah, I have at least 7 antennas in my backyard, 5 dipoles, and they're fine. We've had, 60-mile-an-hour winds or whatever, and it really has been no problem with the dipole antennas. I've got a vertical that isn't working at the moment, so that's going to be a winter project, taking it in the house and repairing the bottom section. So everything is in pretty good shape here, over.
Okay, well, we're just waiting for the weather, and, it feels like winter up here. All my arthritis in my joints is reminding me that I don't like weather when it's cold and wet. Anything I can help you with today, Mike?
No, that's about it. We've my brother, one of my brothers is coming in tomorrow, I think. We're going to have a big Thanksgiving at our son's house. He's got a really big house, and we're probably going to have 30 people there at least. Because we've got friends that really, for Thanksgiving, have nowhere else to go. So everybody gets invited, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, that sounds good. We're just going to be up here by ourselves. We don't expect any family coming in or anything. So I'm probably going to get on the radio later today just to pass the time. Anyhow, Mike, I'm going to say 73 for now and keep moving along. Thank you for checking in. You got a good signal. You came up to 5.9 that time, so that's how the QSB is working. You went from 5.4 up to 5.9. So thanks for being here, and we'll look for you further down the log. It's been a little while since we talked. Last time was back in December of 2022, so it's good to hear you again. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now that I got my foot back on the foot switch correctly, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255 megahertz. If anybody's interested in becoming an ECARS net control, it's easy and a lot of fun, and you get to talk to a lot of nice people. Contact Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager. You can access a link on our webpage. Our webpage is ECARS7255.com, and we'd appreciate anybody that would like to help us out by being either a substitute or a full-time net control operator. This is ECARS. My call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. I hope that's static and not somebody trying to transmit. But anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Stand by just a second. I'm having that static was giving me a headache. So, okay, Whiskey, give me your call sign again, and we'll pick it up from there. Go ahead.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, W1EBN. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Good signal. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, you're at least 10 over, maybe more.
Well, thank you very much, George. W3GWM for ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Name is Gary. Flight time member 10016. On a sunny, brisk, cold hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Temperature's 37 degrees. Was 22 this morning. Winter here. Getting snow up north. We're going to get rain tomorrow up north, and maybe get 6 inches, which would be good for the ski areas up there. That's good. George, your signal is very unpredictable and movable. You go as low as a 3x4 sometimes on a bad fade, and then go as high as 10 dB over 9. That's it.
Well, I'm watching Jeff's pan adapter. NJ2US has an SDR online that I use to watch for the signals on 40 meters. Also tells me if the band goes flat. And Gary, right now the band is pretty flat. There's a lot of QSB and some deep fading going on this morning. I've been listening for about 2 hours now, and it's been up and down and all over the place. But the signals are really not there today like they normally are.
Well, thank you. Thanks for that update, George. I may have paused, and you may have started to speak because I think you doubled on me. I try to use the word over to indicate that I'm done. Navigation was good yesterday. I was working Europe on 40 CW at 2 p.m. That's very nice. Back to you, George, and 7-3 to everybody who's listening to my signal. This is W1EBM. Over.
Okay, well, yeah, the bands were all pretty good. I wasn't on 40 much yesterday, but on the higher bands, I was working Europe and South America most of the afternoon. So it was a decent day, but the places that I'd like to work just aren't coming in right now. I'll just keep going after them. Anyhow, Gary, good to hear from you today. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Romeo.
This is KB3LR, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo. Hello, George.
Okay, I've got WB2 November Whiskey Romeo, KB3LR. Hello, Kelly. Long time no hear. Stand by. Is there anyone else? Okay, WB2 November Whiskey Romeo. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, George. Thank you for picking me up. This is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Also in New Hampshire, probably a little north and west of EBM. They're up in Cornish, New Hampshire on the Vermont border. And it was about 10 degrees here this morning, and we're due for some snow and then messy weather. Hey, what are you going to do? ECAR number 20356, 20356, and you're peaking probably a 5/8 or so up this way. So pretty decent signal up this way. W3GWM, Whiskey Baker 2, Norway, Whiskey Radio.
Okay, Jeff. Well, I've got you at about a 5/7. The band's all over the place today. There's a lot of QSB and deep fading going on today. So 40 is, it's up to its usual things, I guess. But at least there's not a whole lot of QRM today. My ionosphere is not strong enough to bring it in. Oh, there goes some popping up now. I might have some QRM now. Anyhow, you're sounding good today, Jeff. Anything I can do for you?
Negative. I just want to wish you and yours a very happy Thanksgiving and a healthy one. Thank you for hosting ECAR for this time period. It's very much appreciated. So you take care and be well, my friend. W3GWM, WB2NWR.
Okay, Jeff, you take care. Always good to hear from you. Thank you for being here. Been a long time since we've made contact. Last time was, about this time of the year back in 2017. So it's good to hear you again. Take care, and We'll look for you further down the log. 73.
73,
Fleur with
George, thank you.
WB2 November Whiskey Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kelly, I haven't heard from you in a long time. KB3LR from W3GWM.
Good afternoon, George. W3GWM, this is KB3LR saying good afternoon, ECARS number 3615. And George, KB3LR control operator, I want you to meet my significant other half. Her name is Charity, and she is visiting from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So this is KB3LR control operator. Hello, go ahead, Charity.
Hi, I'm his significant other. I'm just visiting from Pittsburgh. I'll be going back on the 3rd of December. But we're having a good time now.
There you go, George. That's Charity. I met her back in March of 2022, and we've been dating ever since. So go ahead, George. W3GWM, KB3LR.
Kelly, your signal is all over the place. Where are you at today?
I'm right here in Hughesville. I was just passing the microphone over to Charity.
You've been up to, your frequency right now, your signal right now is about an S5. And when the last time I looked, you weren't even budging the needle. So there's a lot of up and down on the band today, but I've always had you better than that before.
Anyway, hey, that's okay, but I just wanted to say good afternoon to you there, and I'm pushing you. Oh, hey, but anyway, we're having such a wonderful time. We're looking forward to having a nice Thanksgiving with my parents and stuff. And I just wanted to introduce you to Charity Hauser. She's a really good, a really nice lady, and she's sitting there next to me. Over.
Okay, Kelly. Well, just say hello to your significant other for me, and I hope you enjoy your Thanksgiving, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Is there anything else I can do for you today, Kelly?
No, I think that'll do it, but I just wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving, and you have a good one, and we will look forward to hearing you again really soon. And it's good to hear from you, and we're just staying dry. Go ahead.
Okay, well, maybe we'll catch you on the Central Penn ACS net one of these weeks. You're still on the roster, and we still call you every week, so maybe we'll see you on there. 73, Kelly, going to keep moving along today. Lots of people out, lots of mobiles around today. Have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll see you further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I've got November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo and Uniform Delta Whiskey. Let's see, November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. Name is Brian, located in Derry, New Hampshire. We got a cool fall day, a little bit of mixed precipitation, changing to rain tomorrow coming here in New Hampshire, at least in the southern part of the state. The snow up to the north. And just wanted to check into ECARS and say hello.
Okay, did I get your name correct? Was the name Gary?
I'm sorry, the name is Brian, November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo, Bravo Romeo Yankee Alpha November.
Okay, all right. I've got you in there now. Thanks a lot, Brian. Thought I heard you say something different, but the band's up and down a lot today. Basically, you're 5'9 plus. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. We've got some light rain right now. Temperature temperature here is 35, and that's going to be about the high temperature for today. We're not going to get much warmer than that at all. And possibly some mixed precipitation tonight and tomorrow, but the thing we're more concerned about up here is the winds. We're expecting winds up around 40 miles per hour. I'm on a mountaintop, so they might be even a little bit higher up here, but everything looks like it's secure, and if it's not, it's just going to be some wire to straighten out.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with your antennas and the wind and everything else over at the property. That's, wind is definitely not a good friend of ham radio.
Yeah, it's played some dirty tricks on me in the past, but I think we're going to make it out okay. That before the bad weather got here, I did try to go around and strengthen all of the dipoles in the G5RV, check the mounts on my vertical, and it should be okay. I'd be lost if I lose that thing. I've got a Titan 2 DX vertical, and it is great for working DX, and without that, when I switch over to the G5RV or any of the other antennas, the signal drops like 4 or 5 dB.
Yeah, well, don't want to lose any antennas, that's for sure. All right, hey, just wanted to check in quick there. Got to get back to it. Had a few minutes in between eating, so nice talking to you. Thank you for checking me in. Appreciate it. By the way, you're 5'9", 5'9 plus in New Hampshire, N1YXE.
Okay, Brian. Well, you're coming in really good. You're 5'9 plus here in northeastern Pennsylvania also. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's nice to meet you. And I hope to see you again further down the log on ECARS. 73, have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll look for you again. Service November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, WB9, UD. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try this again. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. I can do that. Go ahead.
W3GWM, WB9UDW. Good morning, George. Bob. Oh, afternoon. My gosh, days slip by. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life on a rainy day. Upper 30-degree temperatures. Going to be like that all week. George, you're coming in here. It's pretty rough. About a 5x4, 5x5. How copy me?
I've got you about a 5'9" here, Bob. I don't have too much trouble. There's a lot of QSB, so it just depends where you are at the moment.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know what's going on, George. Might be my antenna. You take care. God bless. Happy Thanksgiving. WB9UDW.
Okay, well, I think it's 35 here, so I shouldn't be getting any ice yet. So, anyhow, 73, Bob. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. For WB9UDW, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, George. Well, good afternoon. It's afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon there, George. Hey, we talked a few times in the past, that's for sure. Name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November, and we're about 40 miles or so northeast of the city of Philadelphia. And it's overcast. We're expecting some precipitation here coming within the next half hour or so in the form of rain. I don't think it's going to snow. We've got 41 degrees, and you mentioned wind. We don't have any wind. It's only about 5 miles an hour, so the wind is down. But I heard you in there, and I figured we'd give you a yell and say good afternoon to you and have a happy Thanksgiving, sir. I'm sure we won't talk again before that. So with that, back to you. Let's see, W3GWM, W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Well, thank you for checking in. I've got a lot of friends down in the Percy area or the greater Philadelphia area in general, but Percy specifically, so thank you for checking in. It's good to hear you again. You're coming in here 5'9 plus 10. You're at least plus 10, even with the QSB that's around today, Stan. Anything I can help you with today?
No, that's about it. we're all set, and I looked at the meter here. You're about a 5 over S9, so you're doing good down here also, George. All right, take care. This is W3TY.
Okay, Stan, 73. You have a great Thanksgiving. We'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for checking in again today. Claire was Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 13 minutes, make it 12 minutes left on my shift, so anybody that would like to check in, call now.
KW2Q, Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
KW2Q and K9 India, Quebec, Bravo. KW2Q, go ahead.
Okay, George, very good. Good afternoon from KW2Q up here in northeastern New York State, where it is cloudy and around 30 to 31 degrees. It's setting itself up for snow, and the Weather Service says we could get some in the next couple of days. Very nice signal up here, George, and I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Over.
All right, Roger. Well, you're 5'9" down here. You're about 191 miles away from me, according to QRZ. So you're coming in great. You're probably be a lot better than that. It sounds like you got a lot more signal that I'm not picking up right now. But you're a solid 5'9" here. A little bit of QSB. Well, let's take that back. A lot of QSB on the band today, Roger.
Okay. Well, you're doing a good job. You're 5'9" plus coming up this way. So very good. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. I'm on my way out of the radio room to get some lunch, but I thought I'd stop by here, and if it wasn't busy, I'd stop in and say hello. So very good. Nice to talk to you today, and we'll catch up with you soon. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, Roger. Been a couple of weeks since we talked last, so it's good to hear from you, and you're welcome here anytime. Feel free to give a shout anytime you hear me on. 73, Roger. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Winds are a little bit variable here right now. They're less than 5 miles an hour. They're primarily out of the east, but they should be swinging around to the southwest shortly, and then the winds are going to pick up, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Anyhow, at least we're not getting snow yet. We have a chance for mixed precipitation, but they're not saying snow yet anyhow, Roger. You take care, and we'll catch you again soon. You can keep the bad weather up there, if you will.
Okay, I'm ready. If it snows, I'm ready.
Oh, so are we. We got what we need, and we don't plan to go anywhere. We've got enough supplies all the time to go. We tend to go out. 73, Roger. We'll look for you again soon. You take care. I'm clear with Kilo Whiskey 2, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Go ahead.
Hey, George. Good, well, I guess it's afternoon, technically speaking. Feels like morning, because I didn't get up all that long ago. I've got a bit of a light case of stomach flu or something, but nothing real bad, just a little uncomfortable. Anyway, good morning to you. Good morning to anyone listening on ECARS. The handle is Kirk. Kilowatt India Romeo Kilowatt. I'm located in north central Maryland, about 22 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. I notice you're an alum of the United States Air Force. That great fraternity, Upsilon Sigma Alpha Phi, U.S. Air Force. I did not stay in. I was in for a little over 4 years. And I worked in Air Force intelligence in Turkey and Japan, and that was a long time ago, George, in the 1960s. I got out of the Air Force in 1967. Anyway, enjoyed that, would never have done anything different in that regard. Running 100 watts and a wire, a 80-meter Delta loop, full wavelength, And that's conditions down here, except for the weather, which are absolutely miserable. It's cold, it's wet, it's cloudy, so it's probably the southern extension of whatever you guys are having. That's what I got down here. I was not aware of the winds supposed to be coming up here, so I'm going to take a peek at the forecast for that. But there's very little I can do. I've got that wire up literally hanging in the trees, supported by numerous branches. So I'm going to hope that just as those trees will survive the wind, the antenna will as well. Anyway, back to you, George. By the way, you're 10 over 9 down here. 10 over 9, nice signal. W3GWM, K9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Okay, Kirk. Well, you're coming in good. I've pretty much lived everywhere, it seems like. I lived in Baltimore for a while, so I know where Westminster is. And that was a long time ago. It used to be pretty country, and I hope it still is. I hope things haven't changed that much around there. But right now it's 35 here, and a little bit of rain coming down. Not too bad. It could be a whole lot worse, I guess, than what things are. At least it's not snowing yet, but before long, I guess. And yeah, I was in the Air Force, and in the course of my 26 years, I pretty much went all over the place. I can't think of too many places I wasn't. A lot of them I can't talk about, but I was in a combat communications squadron, and I was... well, we can't say that. Anyhow, I spent 26 years in the Air Force. I did communications, and if there was a trouble spot you heard about, I was probably there, and there were a lot of other places you never heard about that I was, too. Anyhow, Kirk, you're coming in good today. Nice signal, solid 5.9 from Westminster.
Hey, well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And I was smiling when you were talking about you were deployed at just about everywhere, and especially if there was a hot spot. Well, I may have supported some of those missions with intelligence, but you never know. We could have an interesting conversation, but then they'd have to shoot us both, wouldn't they? George, have a great afternoon. Wonderful meeting you. Look forward to talking to you again. W3GWM, K9IQB.
Okay, Kirk. Pleasure chatting with you. And, well, I don't know if any intelligence was involved in some of the places they dropped me. I really doubted the sanity of where they put me a few times. But my job was to get there, do the job, and then get out any way I could. And fortunately, the fact that I'm sitting here is testimony to the fact that I always managed to get back to the base somehow or another, even if it took me a week or so to get there. Anyhow, Kirk, 73. We'll talk to you again later. And been a pleasure chatting with you. This is about the third time I've talked to you, and last time was about 6 weeks ago. So you have a happy Turkey Day, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're got about 5 minutes to go. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
NJ2US.
NJ2US. Hello, Jeff.
789 All right, hey, let me just jump in there real fast, George. I won't be able to cover my shift at 1 o'clock. I had some emergencies come up here, neither safety nor health related, but I got to tend to them. Either you can run as long as you want up until 1:30, or close it whenever you want. You want to run a few minutes over, go ahead. Or if you have another volunteer, I'm just not going to be able to cover the last half hour today. NJ2US.
Okay, well, as usual, you had a big signal even for a day when the band is weak. I'll cover it. No problem. I don't mind doing that. And if anybody is here that wants to pick up 1 to 1:30, give me a shout, and I'll let you do it. I don't like keeping people away from net control that want to be net controls, but I don't like open shifts either. So if nobody speaks up, Jeff, I'll keep it going. Don't worry about it. You take care of business, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, before the holidays. We'll probably catch you on here tomorrow. 73, Jeff.
Thanks, George. Appreciate it. And, yeah, just whoever picks it up, just be mindful of the hard stop, no later than 13:30. It's very important not to go 1 second over because it's a struggle between us and the Cadiddle Hoppers. They're clock watchers, and we need to be too. But thank you so very much, George. All the best for the holidays. If I don't talk to you, happy Thanksgiving. And appreciate if you take your rate to 129, that's awesome. If not, don't worry about it. It's a short shift anyway. I filled in for Bill yesterday, 1 to 1:30, and I had something come up today. I'll say hello. I heard Rob, KC8 SDL, checking in there, a couple other familiar call signs. But let me jump, please. 73. Thank you, George. W3GWM, NJ2US.
Yeah, extra 30 minutes is no sweat. I've been doing that morning hour and 15-minute shift for so long. I'm surprised when the hour runs out on me. 73. Have a happy Thanksgiving, Jeff, and we'll talk with you soon. This is NJ2US. Jeff is one of our stalwarts here on ECARS. He does all kinds of things for us, including running a software-defined radio in the Cape May, which I use quite a bit when I'm on the air. I look at it to see what the band is doing, and he also has a link on there for solar weather, and I watch for flares on there too. So far today, nothing to speak of. A couple of R1, R2 flares overnight, but nothing so far today. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're down to a minute and a half. Oh, well, no, we're not. I'm going to continue. Before I take any more check-ins, is there an ECARS net control substitute or regular who is here that would like to run from 1 to 1:30 today? Okay, we'll keep it going. We're going to take check-ins now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, I heard somebody counting up to 7 at least. I don't know what that was about, but KC8 SDL, I've got you down there. Stand by 1. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Alpha 3.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Terry, I've got you. Anybody else? Tango Echo Oscar QRP. SDL and NDJ, please stand by while I work the QRP. Tango Echo Oscar, go ahead.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar here. Name here is Marvin. And we've got a beautiful signal into New Jersey here. I'm operating portable.
Well, I've got to make some changes here right now. You're right down in my noise. I can copy you. I know you're in New Jersey. I copied that much. And hopefully now I turned on my preamp and turned off the attenuator, so that should bring you way up. Go ahead again.
We'll give it another whirl and see what it looks like. I'm operating off a magnetic loop. 90, so I've only got 20 watts, and that's all I've got.
Okay, well, you are very weak. You're right down at my noise level. About maybe a 3x1 today. Very, very weak. My noise level is low, but you're right in it. But anyhow, I don't think I've worked you before, but your call sign's very familiar.
Roger. Well, at least I'm getting in there. That's all I needed to know. KA3CEO, I'll let you get back to net control.
Okay, well, thank you for giving it a shot anyhow. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. And QRP usually works. I work a lot of QRP stations from down in your area, so don't give up on it. It's just poor conditions today. 73, have a happy Thanksgiving. Claire with K3, Tango Echo Oscar, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Weak copy, George. How copy me? Over.
Oh, boy, I've got you really, really weak. You're right down in the noise, and that's very unusual.
Yeah, Q the lightning tag in it. I hear Terry King there, but I'm curious. George, that's all I got for you. 8453 on the roster. George, you have a really good Thanksgiving. Over.
Roger that. You do, too, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for giving it a shot today, anyhow. But we do have you in. 73, have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again real soon.
Okay,
I'm clear with KCH Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and VE3NEJ. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, George. I couldn't resist the opportunity to check in on an extra shift here. Rob, whatever you did to your audio is better, but it still sounds a little tight now, little pinched, if you will. I don't know if that's the right word. Anyway, go ahead, George.
Yeah, I don't know what he's using for a rig today, but usually he's 5.9 plus, and he's right down in the noise.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you there, Rob? Case Kilo Charlie 8 SDL from the E3NEJ. Not good, Rob. I know you're there. What? I don't know. It's really, really tight. I couldn't read that. Could you, George, over?
Negative. I tried a couple of other antennas. I don't have any better on those. It just don't have the signal today, and I did notice distortion on there. Not a lot, but enough where I gave him a 3-1 report.
Yeah, okay. Well, better not hold it because you don't have much time here. Anyway, thanks, George. Rob, I'll listen for you later. VE3NEJ clear.
Roger that, Terry. I got to keep an eye on the clock because it's a hard stop at 1:30. 73. Catch you later. Thanks again. Clear for Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for the East Coast amateur radio service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, as near as I can tell, demand has really dropped off. My signal on Jeff's SDL is nowhere near what it was earlier, so I'm down a couple of dB there, and the rest of the band looks really flat. I'm not seeing signals anywhere right now. Oh, there goes South Cars, but I'm not seeing much of anything else. I am looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
George, I'd like to talk to you about that execution stuff, W1EBM.
Say that again?
I'd like to speak with you briefly about my experience with execution. Over.
Okay, go right ahead.
So I'm a new young engineer at IBM Federal Systems Division working on some fascinating stuff. I'm called in with my manager to go to a closed room. Intelligence officers from some agency, I think it was Department of the Army, came in and said, Mr. Spitana, you need to sign the following documents to confirm that you understand them. Why am I doing this, I asked. Well, you're working on very confidential projects that it could influence the security of the United States of America. Oh, I'll sign them. The document said that I affirm and acknowledge that if I do give this information to enemies of the country, I will be executed. This is W1EBM. Over.
It sounds like the one I signed, too. They made a lot of threats to me over the years, and it finally got to where it was like water off a duck's back. I just took the threats and kept on going. But, yeah, I've been told there's a lot of things I can't talk about until 75 years after I'm dead, so that should be pretty safe. I'm not going to talk about them.
Oh, I was never told about the 75-year thing. Okay. Thanks, George. I just wanted to share that with you. I'm a civilian. I was never in the military, but this happened to me. I received deferments during the Vietnam War. Technical deferments because of my unique knowledge of technology, of creating things that help our military. So that was beneficial for me, for my family. 7-3, W1EBM, over.
Okay, yeah, well, they didn't give me much of a break during Vietnam. I was taking civil engineering in college. Decided I really didn't like it. I wanted to do something else, but wasn't quite sure what, so I decided to take some time off and sort it out. But one of my professors was a retired colonel from the Army Corps of Engineers, and as soon as I dropped out, I think he called the draft board because a week later I got a draft notice, and I enlisted in the Coast Guard. I took the tests and everything they needed, and scored so high that they snapped me up right away. And the Army was after me, too. I took my physical. They sent me a draft notice. I gave it to the recruiter the day that I was enlisted, and I went in the Coast Guard. I thought I was being smart and was going to stay home or at least go to New Jersey to Ocean City, but that wasn't in the books. I ended up over there in the swamps anyhow.
Okay. I didn't hear it over, but okay. Okay, George, thanks for sharing. Really fascinating stuff about your background. I got so deep into the process as riding a school bus with 30 other young men from Binghamton to Syracuse, New York, to a federal building for an exam as part of the draft process. And I even received one time the actual notice. IBM immediately took action and turned it around. So anyway, that's my story. I enjoyed your story as well, George. Thank you. This is WNEBM. Over.
Yeah, it was a real experience. I don't know, good or bad, but at least it's over, and I'm still getting my retirement pay. 73, thanks for being here.
So long, George.
And we're 7 minutes after 1. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, I hear some people down in the noise, but I'm sorry. I'm not able to pull you out right now. It's not cold enough for ice on my antenna, but the signals are a little bit down right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, I think I heard a Kilo Delta 2, but again, you're in the noise. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa, Uniform, Papa.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Papa, something Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa, Uniform, Papa. That's Papa Uniform Papa, George.
Okay, I'm trying a different antenna. I don't really think this is going to work. I'm on a vertical right now. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Well, that one may be even worse. Stand by. Auto-tuner had a hard time pulling that one in. I'm on the north-south G5RV. I'm looking for check-ins. Can anybody copy me?
Sure thing. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar.
Okay, I gave up on that one. I'm back on the normal east-west vertical right now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar.
Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar, go ahead.
Hey, okay, you were asking for a signal report, and I was across the room, and I came over to the radio, and then you switched the antennas again, so I don't know. But this one's coming through just fine. Name is Frank. We're in good old Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of the Big Apple. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're coming in here about a 5.9 today. Not a bad signal into northeastern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Northeast Pennsylvania. That's probably somewhere around, let's see, where would that be? Is it further north than Scranton and that kind of neck of the woods?
Well, I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm on a mountaintop up over the Susquehanna River.
Okay. You know, there used to be a guy on 2 meters, and he had a station on some mountaintop. I don't know, maybe more in the middle of Pennsylvania, and he would be on 144, 205 every morning at 8 o'clock and getting everybody to check in and make contacts and that kind of stuff. So I guess there's some good mountaintops in Pennsylvania, Roger.
Oh, roger that. There's a couple higher than me off to the southeast that keeps me away from some of the repeaters down there. And off to the east from me, on the other side of Scranton, there's a couple that are up over 2,500 feet. And they've got repeaters on them, and they work pretty good. But again, they're a little bit too much in the shadow of another hill for me to make those repeaters.
Yeah, I'm right near Mount Beacon, of course, you know, where Route 84 crosses the Hudson River. And I'm trustee of the 220 repeater we have up on top of Mount Beacon. So I think we have about 8 repeaters up there that belong to the club. Well, maybe, let's see, what's up there? There's 900 and, there's only maybe 4. 6 meters, 220, 2 meters, and 900 up on top of Beacon. But we have a few more in the club. So I got to be the trustee of the 220 repeater, and I think that's the one that has the best coverage at this point. So anyhow, it's I've been working out. I got working out in the yard. I heard you guys talking about Vietnam, and I joined IBM in 1968, and fortunately, I was fresh out of school, and they gave me a deferment, and that kind of saved my neck. Go ahead.
Well, the colonel that was one of my instructors wanted me in the Corps of Engineers, and I didn't want to be in the Corps of Engineers. And the Coast Guard fooled me. I thought I was going to be at a lifeboat station down on Ocean City. That's all I knew about the Coast Guard. I didn't know they were over there, too.
Yeah, well, I guess there's a lot of coasts around the world. It probably wasn't a coasty reception for sure. So thank you for your service, and it always gives me the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it because of how many. There was like 500,000 men over there at the height of things, and I could have been one of them very easily. So I'm very thankful to God that I saved my neck. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. I did what I needed to do, and I managed to come home again. And I enjoyed my time with the Air Force. The Coast Guard, it was good to me. I did a lot of traveling, saw a lot of the world. I got to the North Pole twice and the South Pole twice and around the world once, and over 100,000 miles at sea. And it was okay, but I got tired of being away all the time. And then the Air Force, I was just away sporadically. They'd send me out for a little while, then bring me back, and we'd regroup and get ready to go, and then go again. Well, it's 1:15. I better try to pick up some more. So thanks for checking in with me. Thanks for giving me a shout, and I'll look for you again further down the log. It's nice to hear you again. It's been a couple of years since I've talked with you. The last time was back in July of 2019. So, Frank, it's good to hear you again.
Okay, well, I'm glad I'm still here. It's good to wake up and see the grass instead of the dirt. How about that? And you know there's good news today. God loves us, and that is good news. W2GIO, going to be clear. Hey, blessings to you and your family for Thanksgiving, and I'll be probably on the road mobiling over the holiday here. W2GIO, clear.
Okay, well, if you hear me, give me a shout, Frank. 73. Have a good day, and take care. I'm Claire of W2GIO. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike on the short shift. We got 15 minutes to go, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Oscar X-ray.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, Mobile 2.
Okay, I've got November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, Alpha Charlie, that's probably a number that I got written there. Not really sure, but the last letter in your call sign was Romeo, and I think it started Alpha Charlie. And I've got a mobile I've got to pick up, and then we'll take the rest of the list. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
Roger, this is WS22 Mobile 2 in central New Jersey and north central New Jersey. We are mobile in motion. Temperature is 39 degrees Fahrenheit and a light rain. 39 degrees Fahrenheit and a light rain. Over.
Okay, Harvey, I've got light rain here also. You're about an S7 today. Not bad, but, it's just the weather conditions today. We're at 35 degrees with light rain in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Roger, very good. We are going to be on the road for the next hour. We recognize ECARS will be securing in about 10 minutes, so we'll stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile.
Roger, we got 13 minutes to run yet, but anyhow, thanks for being here, Harvey. You drive carefully. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. Go ahead.
W3GWM from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Air Force AFSC 462 weapons mechanic. How about that, George?
Okay, well, I wasn't that. I was 30474. I was in ground communications, and when they talked about mobile communications, I didn't know mobile meant anything that would fit on the C5A, but that was kind of the way they worked it, Rich. But yeah, my 20 years was pretty eventful, and I don't regret getting out when I did. I got out before 9/11 happened.
Yeah, that's a good time, George. Yeah, no, I didn't last very long in the Air Force because weapons mechanic was a euphemism for bomb loader, and I didn't think I'd be able to get a job when I got out loading bombs on commercial airliners. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I was in the Coast Guard first, and then I got out and got a degree in electronics, and I got my ham license, and they came after me. They didn't have any... they didn't have enough electronics technicians in the Air Force, and they especially wanted me because I knew CW, and they didn't have very many people left that knew CW. So they recruited me hard and made a lot of offers, and I finally took them up on one and decided I liked it. And then the next time it was up for re-enlistment, they made me another offer with a lot of money that, being young and foolish, couldn't turn it down. So I ended up staying in for a long time.
Roger, George. Well, young and foolish go hand in hand. So, at any rate, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get on, take as many as you can before your shift is up. Nice talking to you. W3GWM, N2POX, 73, George.
73, Rich. Yeah, I'm watching the clock. I don't usually do that. I kind of let it fly and just kind of glance at it, but I'm actually watching it now. N2POX, Rich, have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here again this week. I'm Claire with November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, the next call sign I reached up. It started, I think it was Alpha Charlie something, and ended in Romeo. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. The name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. Back to you, George.
Okay, Steve, it's not signal. You're 20 over. You got a great signal and great audio here in northern Pennsylvania. No trouble with that at all. It's just my brain wasn't working fast enough. But I'm glad to hear you again. Been a couple of weeks. How have you been doing?
I'm doing well. You're just under 5'9", doing okay into Vermont. Can you tell me what equipment you're running?
I've got a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts out. My antenna is a G5RV. I've got two G5RVs. The one I'm on right now is patterned so the major lobes go off to the east and the west, and it's my best antenna for ECARS. I also have another G5RV that goes north and south with broadbands heading that way. And I use a Titan DX for a lot of the DX stuff that I fool around with. And I like it. Good long-range antenna. Nothing at all up close.
Yeah, QSL, George. Well, it's working well. I'm running an ICOM 7610, driving an Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier, putting out about 450 watts, transmitting on a vertically oriented Delta loop and listening to you on a 600-foot beverage. Back to you, George.
Oh, that's quite a setup. I envy you. I want to get my loop up. I had a 1,000-foot loop up, but a thunderstorm took it down about 2 years ago, and I've never been able to get my sons to come around to help me get it back up again. But I'd sure like to put it up. I may figure out a way to put up a short loop of some sort, but that remains to be seen. Steve, anything I can do for you today?
Nope, you've already done it. Just wanted to make a contact here and break the day up a little bit, play a little radio. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from AC1DR. Have a nice Thanksgiving.
You too, Steve. Thank you for checking in today, and we'll see you again soon. And like I said, you're 20 over. You've got a real good signal. The band is kind of flat right now, but you really pop up big time. 73, we'll catch you again soon. Clear with Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and let's see, I'll work the mobile, so we're ready for check-ins. 8 minutes to go. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Bit of a pile-up. I got Whiskey Victor Alpha, and I got a station that ended in Mike. Anyone else? Okay, we'll take you two and see what I can do from there. Whiskey Victor Alpha, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha here in Central West Virginia. Just taking the last moment there to check in and get on the log.
Well, you're 10 over up here. You got a real nice signal.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. You just never know when these end-fed half waves, which direction are going to work right.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They're a little bit tricky sometimes. Give me your call sign again. I think I have the number wrong.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Okay, I did hear it right. It's not your signal, it's my ears. You're a good 10 over, Joe. No trouble with that. And you're coming in good from West Virginia. I'm surprised the number of people that check in from down there, but you're doing good. Anything I can help you with today, Joe?
Well, when they don't run telephone lines out in the hills, you use ham radio. Nope, that's about it. Go ahead and catch that other fella and appreciate you running the net today.
Okay, well, Joe, I'm up on a mountaintop, so I know what you mean about amateur radio for communications out in the boonies. I've got 2 meters, but hardly ever use it. Nobody's on the repeaters anywhere around here, so if I have it on, it's because I'm listening for something. Anyhow, Joe, thank you for being here. Have a happy Thanksgiving. It's good to hear you again. It's been about 2 months since we talked last, so it's good to hear you. 73, have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Clear with Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Station that ended in Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning or good afternoon, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Bernie, located near Mars, PA, East Coast. ECARS number 30307. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Bernie. I should have recognized your voice. Sorry about that. Coming in good here. You're about a 5'9" today. Man's up and down a little bit and a lot of QSB so far.
All right, very good. You're solid S9 into Western PA today. I'm just running barefoot, 100 watts into Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Well, it's working. You're about 198 miles away, according to QRZ, and good signal, solid 5'9". I'm not noticing any fading on your signal at all.
All right, very good. I'm running an ICOM IC7610, fairly new radio for me, and I don't have the amp on, but I got an SB220 that I can put out 1,000 watts into that Carolina Wyndham.
Well, it's working good. You don't need the 1,000 watts today. You're doing a fine job up here.
All right, you too. All right, well, have a good rest of your shift. You only got a few minutes left. Maybe you can get one more. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a wonderful Thanksgiving coming up. W3GWM, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, 73. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks a lot. Clear for WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS. We've got roughly 4 minutes left, so anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. I had a Whiskey 3, and I missed the rest of your call sign. Try again. The Whiskey 3 station. Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Phone call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John, the QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the NAT. On-site listening, ECARS, lifetime 20815. 20815. 37 degrees and overcast, cloudy, and pretty dreary day here in the capital region of New York. Running the Flex Radio 3000, about 100 watts into a doublet up about 40 feet in the backyard. That's the story from here. Wish you everybody a great Thanksgiving. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, you're coming in good. You're 20 over. A real nice signal here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and glad to hear from you. You have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being around today. Good afternoon. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Was that Whiskey 3 station still around? Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We've got 2.5 minutes before I'm shutting it down. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 4, Alpha Lima Whiskey.
Kilo 4, Alpha Lima Whiskey. I'm going to make you the tail gunner in this one. I've got you on here. You're coming in about a 5-7 this morning or this afternoon. Go ahead.
All right, good afternoon. The name is Lee here, Kilo 4 Alpha Lima Whiskey. I have a new ECARS number. It's 40353, and I just wanted to get on the roster for today. It's 57 degrees here in Cobbs Creek, Virginia. On the Chesapeake Bay, kind of light rain, kind of just a dreary day. But that's all I've got. Just wanted to get a check-in and tell everybody to have a great afternoon and happy Thanksgiving. K4ALW, I'll be clear.
Okay, Lee. Well, you went from where I could just barely hear you up to 20 over, so, the band is a little bit on the flaky side, but nice to hear from you. This is the first I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you here on ECARS more often. I'm going to have to close it out. There's another group, and we got a hard stop at the bottom of the hour, so I'm going to say 73, Lee, and thanks for just looking me up. Don't be a stranger. I'll look for you again further down the log. 73, happy Thanksgiving. And happy Thanksgiving to everyone here on ECARS. I'll be looking for y'all again on Friday morning, 8:45 to 10. Everyone have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We're turning it over now to the, I forget the name of the group that comes on here, but we got a friendly bunch on here at about 1:30, so it's all up to them now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
this is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango November Alpha, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango November Alpha.
frequency in use? Is the frequency in use?
The frequency is clear. This is Whiskey Creek Romeo Papa Zebra, just to say hello and gone.
Five. You turned it off? Did you turn it back on? No? No, it's all right. I'm back in there. Nothing, no problem. I just got to pull the antenna away.